My name is David Merrill. I'm the head chef over here at the Cedar Room. What I hope to bring to the community is an opportunity to explore new horizons that people maybe haven't before because it was too expensive, too intimidating, too abroad. And I just kind of want to bring an opportunity for people to try new things in, exciting ways that, are still small town affordable. Stop on by at the Cedar Room located here in the historic Canteen District.
To 2. They then went to the lower of this.
Test, 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 1, 2, 3.
Multiple appointments. We're playing the songs you grew up on. FM 98.1
is an Eagle Media Sports presentation. North Platte High Sports on NorthPlattePost.com, FM 98.1 and AM 1410 are brought to you by
the Justin Thompson Agency, American Family Insurance, Haynes of Heartland, La Casa del Rios, Dave's Place, Cole Jonason with High Street Insurance, Hal's Lock and Safe, State Farm Agent Bobby Holst.
In motion, Hannibal. He'll step back, rolling to his right. Caden Johnson looking, throwing to the end zone. Max Negley is wide open. A touchdown, North Platte. Max Negley wide open.
Also brought to you in part by Bill Summers, Ford, Honda, Nissan, Great Plains Foot and Ankle, The Fortify Group, Larry's Glass, Shelter Insurance Agents Pete Bowles and Bresh Rogo, Puro Clean.
As Savannah Gove now makes her way all the way to third base with 2 down. To now a 5-1 lead. That's going out to center field. It is out of here. A home run for Adi Reyna.
Sports Zone coverage also brought to you in part by Great Plains Health, Great Plains Health Sports and Therapy, Jay Engel with Farm Bureau Financial Services, Runza, Double Dips, Merrick's Ranch House, Mid-Plains Community College, and Szechuan Famous Food Sushi Bar.
Here's the voice of the Dogs, Paxton Gordon.
Welcome in, everybody, here. Millard North is where we're situated here today as North Platte High School and the Bulldogs, number 2 seed in this A1 district, take on Fremont and the Tigers, the number 5 seed in today's A1 district tournament. Dogs 19-13 on the season. Fremont 5-27. How do we get to this point? Well, Fremont started this all off with a victory against Omaha Buena Vista in the very first game of the day yesterday. 14-0 before they had the honors of facing the number 1 team, not only here in the state, but potentially also nationally ranked as well. Millard North and defeated them and lost them, in correction, 12-0 to then be moved to today's lower bracket matchup to lead off at 9 o'clock versus the North Platte High Bulldogs, again 19-13 on the season. They started off against Omaha Marian, the number 3 seed here in this A1 district tournament. They fell to the Crusaders 6-2 in the very first game. It was pretty opposite of what we normally been accustomed to when it comes to the Bulldogs. Offense really struggled until it got to the bottom of the 7th inning, where they had multiple chances of creating opportunities to come away with a victory. They had the bases loaded, only trailing by 4, and unfortunately couldn't close that game out as they fall to the Crusaders 6-2 in that first game. Now they take on Buena Vista in game number 2 of the day yesterday for North Platte High School at 4 o'clock, and clobber knocked the Buena Vista Bisons 13-1 off of some very, very strong hitting, which, again, we have become so accustomed to from the side of North Platte High School. And that's how we get to the game that is about to be played here today between Fremont and the Tigers in North Platte High and the Bulldogs, who, again, 5 seed taking on the 3 seed. Winner faces Omaha Marian next up, with a chance to, at the end of that game, face the number 1 team in the district, Millard North, with a shot at state on the line. Dogs still have to keep the team ahead of them and not think too far ahead. That is Fremont and the Tigers, who, again, coming today only with 5 wins on the season. Same kind of approach I have to that Omaha Marian game yesterday. Just because they only have 5 wins as Fremont Tigers squad doesn't mean that this team is a team that you can kind of, sit back and, just kind of scoff off about. This is still a really good program that has faced so many difficult teams in the Omaha-Lincoln area that their record really does not show how good of a squad they really are, and we'll see how that comes to fruition today. Quick Stop pregame show, 27 locations open 24 hours a day. Quick Stop, always open right around the corner. I mean, we're just a few seconds away from the start of today's game, so when we come back to Millard North, we'll have our Double Dips Ice Creamery starting lineup, as well as our Hal's Lock and Safe keys to the game, and so much more on FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
24-hour convenience store. Fast, friendly, no one gives you more. Gas, food, your favorite drink. Get everything you need in a blink. That's why everybody stops at Quick Stop. We're always something right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Your husband is pretty handy to have around. He makes the world's best mac and cheese. He's in the Tickle Monster Hall of Fame. And he can teach anyone how to throw strikes. But a busted pipe in a basement full of water?
Honey, I think we need a plumber.
Is a little out of his league. That's where a homeowner's policy from Shelter Insurance comes in handy. We'll help get your house back in order and your husband back to what he does best.
See me, Pete Foltz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
The Bulldogs play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM KOOQ. Merrick's Ranch House. Lunch specials Tuesday through Saturday with two sides, just $10. See them on Facebook. Dine in, order online, use DoorDash, or just call for carryout. Merrick's.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Millard North, Day 2 of the A1 District Tournament. Currently a nice sunny 55 degrees outside, 8:56 where we currently sit as well. Our time and temperature brought to you in part by High Street Insurance Agent Cole Jonason, as we are here today to get things rocking and rolling for the first game of what could be, well, the last couple of games of the season for either whether it be North Platte High or Fremont, depending on who advances here today. We'll now jump into our Double Dips Ice Creamery starting lineup. Double Dips Ice Creamery in the historic Canteen District of North Platte offers 24-plus different flavors of hand-dipped ice cream served in a variety of ways. Double Dips also offers homemade waffle cones and bowls alongside homemade fudge and freshly baked desserts. On the side of Fremont and the Tigers, leading off in center field, Morgan Sintek gets to start alongside Charlie Mastney at the catching position. Megan Thompson on the mound. Raleigh Schmidt is the right fielder with Reagan Rail at shortstop. Karina Cervantes in left field. Brooklyn Smith-Heisler at third base. Deanna Combs at first base. Designated player today, Kaylee Kingslick. And then Valentina Mercado Guerrero at second base is the flex. As for North Platte High and the Bulldogs looking to keep their season hopes alive, Faith Bennett leads off in center field with Lauren Bowers at second base. Addie Reyna pitching today for North Platte High. Tiffany Townsend, the designated player, with Katie Titus at third base. Abby Stifler at shortstop. Devaney Jones in right field. Malia Harmon at first. Riley Wilkerson in left field. And Hayden Irvin will be catching today. She is the flex player for North Platte High School in what, again, I can't be that guy, but what could potentially be the last game of the season for one of these two teams. So let's jump now into our Owls lock-in save keys to the game, securing North Platte and the surrounding areas for over 50 years. On the offensive side, got to do a better job of attacking the zone, really, when it comes to the Dogs hitting. They've struggled in the first game against Omaha Marian, really, with their offense, which is, again, very shocking with how, strong they have been this season, North Platte, on their offensive side of the ball. So I see them to be a little bit more aggressive on the offensive set defensively, just get a little bit better when it comes to pitching. National anthem coming up here. So with that, we'll step aside, take a break, and come back here on FM 98.1 and AM 1410.
the perfect time to secure the insurance protection you need. Fortify Group has over 50 years of trusted experience serving customers in North Platte and beyond. We're here to cover all your needs: farm, crop, auto, home, and commercial insurance. Whether it's harvest season or time to winterize your home, we work with multiple carriers to find the best coverage for you. Visit fortifygroup.net to learn more, or stop by our office at 621 South Dewey and chat with me, Kevin McGann. No matter the season, you can rely on Fortify.
Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998 and is now bringing those services to the North Platte area. Residential services, respite services, community services, and even day services. Hands of Heartland offers a full array of services from 24-hour supports to just a few hours per week. Learn more today online at handsofheartland.com. That's handsofheartland.com. Hands of Heartland, providing creative opportunities to live and grow.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome into day 2 of the A1 District Tournament. FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com. Dogs taking on Fremont and the Tigers. It is the last and final day of the A1 District Tournament, as well as potentially the last and final day we see these girls play some softball. That doesn't mean that it's going to end on a sad note. There still is some potential positive good play ahead for North Platte High School when it comes to today. Leading off for the side of Fremont and the Tigers, Morgan Sintek. She is the highest batting average on this Tigers team, .390 batting average with only 8 RBIs this season for Sintak, going up against one Addie Reyna. 15 appearances for Addie Reyna this season. She's 0-2 with a 6.22 ERA. Has a grand total of 50 and 2/3 innings pitched, with 73 strikeouts to only 18 walks for Miss Addie Reyna, as she'll start today versus Fremont and Morgan Sintek. Of course, behind home plate, Hayden Irvin for North Platte, as we get underway. Game number 1 of a potential 4 games being played by the Dogs, as that's swung on and fouled off by Miss Morgan Sintek for strike number 1. Charlie Mastny on deck with Megan Thompson in the hole for Fremont. Tigers get only 5 wins this season for this Fremont squad, coming into this district tournament 5th as the 5th seed. The 0-1 is high up and out of the zone for ball number 1. They clobbered Omaha Buena Vista, though, in their first matchup, 14-0. So this team very deadly offensively when they get off on the right track. Is that one skied out into foul territory for second strike of this at-bat. 1-2 to Morgan Sintek, as Addie Reyna trying to find her first strikeout of today's ball game. The wind still having a nice little blow going from the right field to the left field side, as that's tight inside on an off speed, but can't find the mark from Reyna. It's 2-2 the count. Very chilly day, 55 degrees early in the morning. We'll get to a high of around 72. Perfect softball weather. 2-2. That one going into right field for a leadoff base hit, as Morgan Sintek will get Fremont their first hit today, and Sintek takes a nice stroll the first off of the hit, as Charlie Mastny will now be up to bat this season for Mastny. .314 batting average, 8 RBIs, 2 doubles for the sophomore, as there goes a bunt attempt and the run on over to second. Oh, the ball is going to hit off, unfortunately, Morgan Sintek, so no play at second. It was a good throw from Irvin, but unfortunately the ball runs into Sintek, so she'll successfully steal second base. It is an 0-1 count, though, to Mastny, and a runner now in scoring position for Fremont, and the Tigers tied 0-0 in this top of the first inning, as Mastny will foul the next pitch off from Addie Reyna. 0-2. Nobody out. Runner in scoring position at second on our well, third now after she scampers her way third on the stolen base. So another position gain by the Tigers. Another pitch that is going to sneak past one Charlie Massney, and she misses, and that is out number one in the first strikeout today for Miss Addie Reyna. Megan Thompson, now the Tiger who's up to bat. 311 batting average, 11 RBIs, 1 double to her name this season. Has Morgan Sintek in scoring position at third base. And so far, after Addie Reyna gave up that leadoff hit, looking pretty strong. 8 pitches so far, 7 strikes, 1 ball. 0-1. That one lofted out to the opposing dugout. Foul for 0-2 the count. Now to Miss Thompson. Rayleigh Schmid up next with Reagan Rail in the hole for Fremont. 0-2 the count as here comes Reyna's pitch. Swing and a miss. Beautiful placement from Addie Reyna. And there are 2 down now in this inning, with still a runner in scoring position. As Rayleigh Schmid with the last potential opportunity to bring that runner home. Schmid, 333 batting average, will lightly ground that. Good glove by Malia Harmon to Lauren Bowers at first, and that is how this inning comes to an end. Great defensive play from Malia Harmon at first base, and that is a ground out, and we now go to the bottom of the first with North Platte tied with Fremont and the Tigers. 0-0. We come back on FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
Experience the beauty of downtown North Platte and enjoy lunch or dinner at the Cedar Room. The Cedar Room is an unparalleled restaurant experience with this unique atmosphere where modern meets rustic. Enjoy a handcrafted cocktail made with the freshest ingredients by a master mixologist while dining from their delicious American fusion cuisine menu. Make a reservation by calling 308-532-4825 or reserve online at thecedarroomne.com. The Cedar Room, 505 North Dewey in beautiful downtown North Platte.
Today is the day. After countless hours of research, cutting back expenses, and 9 months of anxiously waiting for her, today is the day you finally bring home your new car. It's also the day to protect her with an auto policy from Shelter Insurance. Our policies are competitively priced and include new car replacement coverage if anything were to happen to your new baby.
Ask me, Shelter Agent Brent Rogo, how to protect what you have waited for. Find me at 405 East C Street in North Platte.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Millard North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com. Timeouts brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group. Check out Kevin McGann, the Fortified Group. His location, 621 South Dewey. Sweet beat. As well as our other Sports Zone sponsors for today's game. Justin Thompson Agency with American Family Insurance. With the ever-changing industry standards, they pride themselves on top-notch customer service. No matter what type of insurance you're looking for. Farm, ranch, auto, home, life, for business, they have the answer for your insurance needs. For North Platte to lead off this inning, following the last ground out from Rayleigh Schmidt, it's Faith Bennett for North Platte High. This season for Miss Faith Bennett, 333 batting average, 7 RBIs. For the Dogs, had a strong performance against Buena Vista with 2 big hits. Of course, she later came around in that inning to score. There's ball number 1 to leadoff batter Faith Bennett. As Megan Thompson, next pitch is Bennett tries to lay the bunt down. 2-0 the count now. Of course, on the mound, Megan Thompson, 4-12 in her 21 appearances, 6.62 ERA in her 91 innings pitched. She'll get the sign from Massney behind home plate. Next pitch, and it's in there for strike number 1. As again, Faith Bennett trying to lay the bunt down, does have some tremendous speed for the Dogs off the leadoff position. both Smith Heisler as well as Combs are playing up, expecting the bunt from Bennett. 2-1. Swing and a miss by Faith Bennett. Strike two. 2-2 the count now. Nobody on, nobody out. Bottom of the first inning. Nothing on our State Farm agent, Bobby Hull scoreboard. Thompson back in the circle. She goes, ready to rock and roll. The 2-2 pitch. Popped up and drifting behind our press box. Foul. So it'll stay at 2-2 the count now. Lauren Bowers on deck with Addie Reyna in the hole for North Platte High on their offensive side. Thompson likes what she sees. Her 2-2 payoff pitch. Popped up again and going almost to the exact same spot for another foul ball. Good battle between Faith Bennett and Megan Thompson to lead this game off the bottom of the first for the Dogs offense. 2-2 again. That one grounder bouncing off of Thompson's glove and out of the reach of Reagan Rail, and that is a infield single for one Faith Bennett. And just like that, there's a runner on first base. It's the speedster Faith Bennett. As here's Lauren Bowers. So far this season for Miss Bowers, .415 batting average, 27 RBIs, which is second on the team. 8 doubles and a home run for the senior. Has Faith Bennett at first base as there goes Miss Faith Bennett. Throw it over to second. Oh, it's not going to be in time as Bennett will successfully steal second base. Now there's a runner in scoring position for North Platte High. An 0-1 count, though, to Bowers. Following the pitch from Megan Thompson. Now North Platte base runner just a couple steps closer to coming home as Bowers fouls the ball off right back to the fence. Strike number 2. 0-2 the count now. Nobody out. One runner on at second base being Faith Bennett. Thompson and Bowers both get into their respective circles and boxes. The 0-2 pitch. Swung on, in and out of the glove of third baseman Smith Heisler. Throw to first just in time, though, but Faith Bennett will advance to third by Lauren Bowers as Bowers grounds out. And with that, with one out, there is now a runner in scoring position just a few inches further now at third for Addie Reyna. Of course, the Dogs leading RBI member, 30 RBIs this season, 10 home runs, 4 doubles, and batting .434 for the Dogs this season. Has Bennett at third base, but we'll see a fastball in from Thompson for strike number 1. It's 0-1 the count following Addie Reyna, Tiffany Townsend, then Katie Titus for the Dogs. Thompson's 0-1 pitch. Swung on and missed by Addie Reyna as that off speed has Reyna out in front of it. 0-2 the count. Runner at third base being Faith Bennett. Dogs look to strike first. 0-2 pitch. That one's going out to right field, but turned foul by Miss Reyna to stay at 0-2 the count. So the count remains at 0-2. But Addie Reyna trying to hone in Megan Thompson's pitches and help bring Faith Bennett home to give the Dogs their first lead today. Another 0-2. That one grounded hard, but this time to the Dogs dugout for a second foul ball. 14 pitches for Megan Thompson, 12 strikes, 2 balls already in this contest. That's now the second time that she has gotten into a battle with the Bulldogs batter. 0-2 with 1 out. Faith Bennett at third. Another payoff, 0-2. Oh, up high, and there's ball number 1. Reyna was getting ready to go swinging, but saw the ball climb the ladder out of the zone, and it's 1-2 the count now. One runner on at third base, being Bennett. 1-2. Hard hit out of the glove of Valentia Mercado Guerrero. And that is another hit for the Dogs, and this time it does bring a runner home. First RBI today for Addie Reyna, and the Dogs take a 1-0 lead. Her 31st RBI of the season. As Tiffany Townsend up to bat, we'll probably see a courtesy runner for Miss Addie Reyna. As it's Danica Jederezik coming out to courtesy run for Miss Reyna. So the senior Jederezik at first. And now Tiffany Townsend up to bat, 290 batting average, 15 RBIs, 3 doubles, a triple, and 2 home runs for the junior. Thompson's first pitch into Townsend, as that's going to get away from the catcher and on over to second on the passed up ball. Danica Jederezik goes, as Charlie Mastny could not hold on, and with that, another Bulldog is in scoring position. 1-0 the count to Tiffany Townsend. Jederezik, second base. Again, game one of a potential 4 games that could be played today for the Dogs if they win them all. As that's off speed, will find the strike zone around the knees for strike one. 1-1 the count. As Townsend ready to go, and Thompson steps back into the circle. The righties, 1-1 pitch. Off speed, just outside for ball 2. 2-1 the count. With 1 out in this bottom of the first inning, a 1-0 lead for North Platte High School off the Addie Reyna RBI single. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Another off speed that could not find the zone. 3-1 now to Townsend, as a walk here would put her aboard and give the Dogs some more ammunition to continue to score. 3-1 the count to Tiffany Townsend. Good hit. It goes into center field. That might be bringing Danica Jederezik home. It's an RBI single for Tiffany Townsend. As Danica Jederezik makes it all the way home on the Dogs now. Third hit today. It's 2-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard, and it's senior Katie Titus up to bat, moving down in the order 1. Now batting in the 5 hole today. Titus this season, .371 batting average with 8 home runs, 26 RBIs, and 3 doubles. As the first pitch into Katie Titus is there for strike number 1. 0-1 the count now. Townsend at first base. Next pitch, swing and a miss. And just like that, it's 0-2. Abby Stifler on deck. Devaney Jones in the hole for North Platte High's offense in the bottom of the first inning, now leading 2-0 over Fremont and the Tigers. As getting set up, the 0-2 from Thompson. Big hit, but it's going to pop out of the field of play, foul. And we'll stay at 0-2 the count. Wind kind of calming down. Was gusting yesterday, and so far today, still a nice calm breeze. 0-2. Big hit into the gap in right center field again. That might go almost to bring home Tiffany Townsend. She's rounded on third. The throw not in time, and that is another RBI single for North Platte's offense. Katie Titus with the 4th dog hit today, and it is 3-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard in game number 1 for North Platte That is now back-to-back RBI singles for the Dogs. And now, can they do it again with Abby Stifler up to bat? She now gets set. Jones on deck. Malia Harmon is in the hole for North Platte High School this season for Abby Stifler. .297 batting average with 9 RBIs and 6 doubles for the Dogs, as First pitch swinging, strike number 1 to Stifler. Titus at first base. 1-1 the count now. A 3-0 lead for North Platte High School. Stifler pops one up into shallow infield, and there to grab it, Reagan Rail. And there's out number 2 of this inning. As Rail collects the out, now Devaney Jones getting her first start to this tournament. .225 batting average with 2 doubles and 8 RBIs for Miss Jones, the sophomore. Will swing and miss for strike number 1 from Megan Thompson. 3-0 again on our State Farm agent, Bobby Hull scoreboard. 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Dogs. Next pitch, swinging again from Jones, and she'll miss. 0-2. Harmon on deck. Wilkerson now the one in the hole for North Platte. As here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped up, fouling behind our press box. Off the bat of Jones. Still will stay at 0-2. Katie Titus still sitting nice at first, looking to be advanced on over. Another 0-2 pitch. And it's in there for strike number 3, and that down goes Devaney Jones swinging. That's how this inning comes to an end. Not before 3 runs did come across for North Platte's offense. We come back top of the 2nd inning. Dogs leading 3-0 on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
You heard the news about Dave's Place? Yes. Are you sure you've heard the news? Of course. We run the place. I know, but we need to tell everybody else. Dave's Place is open for lunch.
Brand new hours at Dave's Place. Now open at 11 a.m. for lunch. Spend your noon hour with Dave's famous wings and pizza. And maybe a cold beverage.
We won't tell your boss.
Now open 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. Sunday through Tuesday. 11 to 11 Thursday through Saturday. And closed on Wednesdays. Mama needs a break.
Not so fast, Mom. Yeah, Mom. We're late. We need to go.
Here we go. Dave's Place. 502 East Francis in North Platte. DoorDash or carry out.
Whoop, whoop.
When making important life decisions about your financial future or insurance needs, it's important to work with people you trust. That's why at Farm Bureau Financial Services, we don't rely on algorithms, bots, or auto-generated answers. We get to know you, so we can help you get the right coverage and make smart financial decisions.
In North Platte, visit Jay Engel at fbfs.com/find-and-agent.
It's your future. Let's protect it.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Miller North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com. 0-1 the count now to Reagan Rail. She's the first batter up for Fremont and the Tigers in this top of the 2nd. I say that it's popped right back up in the air to pitcher Addie Reyna for out number 1.
Pops out for the first out of the inning.
And that is how the first batter goes down for Fremont. Again, winner of this match faces off against Omaha Marian in the next game, who then the winner of that will go face Miller North in the championship match here in the A1 district, and a shot at a state tournament bid as Reyna's first pitch into Karina Cervantes is outside for ball number 1. Season first, Cervantes, 286 batting average, 10 RBIs, 3 doubles, and a home run. As the count quickly pushes 2-0 now to Cervantes. Brooklyn Smith-Heisler on deck. Deanna Combs in the hole for Fremont. That's right down the center. Strike 1 to Cervantes. The Dogs looked pretty clean in that bottom of the 1st inning, picking up right where they left off after the conclusion of yesterday's game offensively. Swing and hard hit to the back fence. And there's a second strike of this at-bat following the foul. 2-2 the count now with 1 out in this top of the 2nd inning. Reyna gets back into the circle. Gets a sign from Irvin. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Down goes Cervantes, 3rd strikeout now today for Addie Reyna. Putting them up, putting them down as Brooklyn Smith-Heisler now up to bat. 2 down in this top of the second inning for the Dogs defense as Smith-Heisler takes a swing and misses. Strike number 1. Deanna Combs on deck. Kaylee Kingslick in the hole this season for Smith-Heisler. .217 batting average, 4 RBIs, 4 doubles though, as she takes another swing and misses it a second time. It's now 0-2. Can Addie Reyna find her 4th strikeout of today's ball game? 0-2. It's in there, right around the letters. Strike 3. Down goes Smith-Heisler. And that's how this inning comes to an end. 3 up, 3 down for the Tigers. We go to the bottom of the second inning. 3-0 lead for North Platte. We come back. FM 98.1, AM 1410, live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
The crisp fall air rolls in. It's the perfect time to secure the insurance protection you need. Fortify Group has over 50 years of trusted experience serving customers in North Platte and beyond. We're here to cover all your needs: farm, crop, auto, home, and commercial insurance. Whether it's harvest season or time to winterize your home, we work with multiple carriers to find the best coverage for you. Visit fortifygroup.net to learn more, or stop by our office at 621 South Dewey and chat with me, Kevin McGann. No matter the season, you can rely on Fortify.
Hey, high school students, why wait to start college when you can begin transforming your future for free? Mid-Plains Community College is now offering free tuition for dual credit and early entry classes beginning this fall. Get ahead, save money, and transform your future while in high school. Talk to your high school guidance counselor or visit our website at mpcc.edu. That's mpcc.edu. Students are responsible for all course-related fees and must attend a Nebraska high school or Nebraska homeschool to qualify.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back to Miller North here on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com. Timeouts brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. Its location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. As Malia Harmon's little tapper goes foul down the first base side. And she'll go back and try again. 0-1 the count now. Thank you to our Sports Zone sponsors for today's game, Hands of Heartland. Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998. They're bringing those services to the North Platte area. Leah Harmon, the 0-1 pitch to Harmon. She swings, and it's batted on over to the shortstop, Guerrero. As Valentina Mercado Guerrero with a quick throw to first, and there's the first out of this inning. As down goes Malia Harmon. Briley Wilkerson now up to bat. Miss Wilkerson, who's been batting this entire tournament so far in a flex position, gets the start today. .261 batting average for the sophomore. 4 RBIs, no extra base hits for Wilkerson. Facing off against Megan Thompson. First pitch in there, strike 1, good pitch. Thompson, 28 total strikes in her 34 pitches so far today. Only 6 balls. Been very, very strong in terms of pounding the zone, but Dogs have done good in turning on some balls to bring runs home. She'll swing and foul one back to the North Platte dugout for strike number 2. Go back to the top of the order after Wilkerson with Faith Bennett and Lauren Bowers. 9, 1, and 2. Current order. As Thompson looks at her wrists to get the call. 0-2 the count to Wilkerson. Oh, in there, strike 3 as Briley Wilkerson goes down looking for the second out of this inning. And now here comes Faith Bennett. She singled in her first plate appearance off the glove of Megan Thompson. As Faith Bennett now with 2 down, trying to keep the inning alive and put a runner on the base pads for North Platte High School. Tries to lay the bunt down, but pulls back, but ball's in the zone for strike 1. Trying to lay down a surprise bunt to keep the defense honest. 0-1 now from Thompson to Faith Bennett. As here it comes. Swing! It's going into center field! Oh, it's out of the glove of Morgan Sintek. She was playing shallow center. Came running on. Had the ball for a second, but it just pops right back out. And with that, Dogs get another runner aboard, being Faith Bennett. And now Lauren Bowers, as time's going to be called, and we'll have a conversation with Megan Thompson and the infield from the pitching coach at Fremont. They have another, the Dogs do, runner on the base pads with Faith Bennett, the speedster. Lauren Bowers, who grounded out to Megan Thompson in her first plate appearance. Now with not only an opportunity to keep the inning alive, but move Bennett further along the base paths. It's a couple of mere inches plays that this Fremont defense has been so close to making, but so far today just have not been able to execute on them. Those would have been some key outs if they were able to, again, just have a few more inches go their way in terms of some of the ball placements. As Bowers looks to lay the bunt down, but will peel it back, and there's ball number 1 to Lauren Bowers. Again, who grounded out to Megan Thompson in her very first plate appearance today for the Dogs offense. The 1-0. Swing and a miss by Bowers. 1-1 the count. Following Bowers, Addie Reyna, then Tiffany Townsend. So the strong part of the Dogs' order up next. And if Bowers gets aboard, a lineup you don't want to see if you're Megan Thompson. The 1-1 pitch to Bowers. Check swing. It's going to be outside for ball 2. 2-1. 2 outs. Runner at first being Faith Bennett for North Platte High School in this game 1 of the second day of the A1 District Tournament. Winner moves on to face Omaha Marian. Loser has their season come to an end. Bowers pulls back. There goes Bennett on over to second. Great jump, and she will successfully steal second base. It's now 3 balls, 1 strikes to Lauren Bowers. And now a runner in scoring position for North Platte, Faith Bennett. And if you're Lauren Bowers, you just sit there and pray, don't swing. A walk here would put 2 runners aboard for Addie Reyna. Oh, boy, that was tight inside, and goes the way of Thompson. 3-2 the count now with 2 outs for Lauren Bowers. She'll step into the batter's box. Thompson back into the circle. The 3-2 pitch. It goes to right field, but it's fouled. So we'll play the at-bat once more. Good effort from Lauren Bowers. Found the pitch she liked, but unfortunately fouled it off. And now we're 3-2 once again. Thompson with the full count payoff pitch. Inside ball 4, and with that, Lauren Bowers with some big guts moves her way to first, and a stolen base for Faith Bennett now puts runners at the corners for Addie Reyna, who singled into right field in her last plate appearance against Megan Thompson. And again, here's a batter you don't want to see for Thompson. 10 home runs this season for Reyna, leading the team, as well as 31 RBI. She got her 31st an inning ago. As Dogs are going to try the double steal, but Fremont identifying it, just allowing Bowers to scamper to second with a stolen base. 1-0 the count to Addie Reyna. As Thompson gets the sign from the dugout. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. In there for strike number 1. 2 down in this inning. 2 runners in scoring position for North Platte High. being Faith Bennett at third, Lauren Bowers at second. 1-1, the pitch. Upstairs and away it goes to the attic for ball 2. 2-1 the count. 3-0 the lead for North Platte High School on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. Big hit out to right field. Going back at it is Schmid. She will then pick it up, and that is how this inning will come to an end. Reyna had some good distance with it, but not enough to bring the runs home. No runs come across on no hits for the Dogs. We now head to the top of the third inning. A 3-0 lead for North Platte High School. We come back to the A1 District Tournament. Day number 2 on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
In a lawsuit, a little extra liability protection can go a long way. I'm Justin Thompson at the Justin Thompson Agency. A personal umbrella policy from American Family Insurance offers $1 million or more of coverage over and above the limits of your auto and home policy. And it's affordable. Contact Justin at the Justin Thompson Agency at 501 South Dewey Street or call 534-2400 today.
American Family Insurance.
Kylie is a Runza burger lover.
Especially if it's smothered with sauteed onions and French onion dip and topped with Swiss cheese.
Ah, sounds like you just had the French onion burger at Runza.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Are you crying?
Yeah, it's the onions. Wait, are you crying?
Yeah, because I love the French onion burger. Come get yours today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Bulldogs play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM KOOQ. Head to Merrick's Tuesday through Thursday. Kids 12 and under eat free from 4 to 8 with each adult meal. And don't miss their football specials. 20 wings, $20.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Miller North, the A1 District Tournament, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com. A 1-1 count to Deanna Combs. 3-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors for North Platte High. No runs, 1 hit, and no errors for Fremont and the Tigers. Our timeouts are brought to you in part by Mr. Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. His location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Deanna Combs up to bat, .212 batting average this season for the junior with 6 RBIs and 1 extra base hit, a double to her name. Addie Reyna, after a great start to the game, struggling in this at-bat. It's 3-1 now to Combs, as she might take a stroll to first if Reyna can't lock in for the next pitch. And she can with a nasty fastball. 3-2 the count to Combs. Kaylee Kingslick on deck with Morgan Sintek in the hole. 8, 9, and 1 in the order. Fouled back for another attempt at this at bat. 3-2. Dogs offense been pretty consistent so far in this game, as 3-2 pitch. Grounded right back to Miss Addie Reyna. Quick throw to first, and there is out number 1. Good reflexes from the pitcher, Addie Reyna, to find the first out. And now here comes Haley Kingslick. This season for Kingslick, 139 batting average with only a single RBI and a double to her name. Sintek on deck with Charlie Masney in the hole. Right down the middle. That pitch from Addie Reyna makes it 0-1 with 1 out. Again, winner of this matchup will face Omaha Marian next, with a chance at Miller North after that. A swing and a miss from Kingslick. 0-2. Now the count to Kingslick. Can Reyna find the 5th strikeout of her day today? Not on that pitch as it's fouled off. Stay at 0-2. Thank you again to our other Sports Zone sponsors for today. Justin Thompson Agency with American Family Insurance. Check out their offices in North Platte, Ogallala, Broken Bow, and Ord. 0-2. Foul just barely off the bat of King Slick. For yet again another 0-2 pitch on the way from Maddie Reyna. 32 pitches so far for Reyna, 26 strikes to 6 balls. Payoff 0-2. Swing and a miss. That ball climbed the stairs to heaven on the pitch, but King Slick went swinging, and there is the 5th strikeout today for Addie Reyna and the 2nd out of this inning for the Dogs defensively. For Morgan Sintek, she singled into right field in her first plate appearance today. Almost came around for she almost scored in the top of the first inning for Fremont, but couldn't come fully around. But back-to-back pitches from Addie Reyna puts the count at 2-0 on our State Farm agent, Bobby Hull's scoreboard. 2-0. In there, around the knees, but slips in the zone. Strike one, 2-1 the count. Following Syntec, Charlie Masney and Megan Thompson for Fremont as they're trying to claw their way back into this game, trailing 3-0. Big hit to right field. It goes foul just in front of Devaney Jones, and now it's 2-2 to Morgan Syntec. With 2 outs in the top of the 3rd inning. As Addie Reyna with a deep breath. The 2-2. Big hit to right field. Jones coming up on it. She'll fall flat right in front of her. That's going to be extra bases for Morgan Syntec. A double as Jones just falls a few centimeters shy of collecting the last out of this inning, and that's a double for Morgan Syntec. As Charlie Masney, who struck out swinging in her first appearance, now has a runner at second base, threatening to score for Fremont. Oh, gets away from Hayden Irvin, and now the runner Syntec advances on the passed up ball. And Fremont now has a runner a few feet away at third base as they look to cut this lead down. 3-0. Where North Platte sits at the moment as Reyna's pitch. Too low, almost gets away from Irvin again. 2-0 the count now. As Reyna back into the circle, likes what she sees from Irvin. Big 2-0 pitch. Lightly grounded down the third base side. Easy throw on to first. Oh no! It's out of the glove of Malia Harmon. A run comes across, and unfortunately for the Dogs, Malia Harmon, who made the exact same play yesterday against Buena Vista work, just falls a bit shy this time out. First error for the Dogs defensively today as Matsney gets on with the error. And now Megan Thompson comes up to bat, struck out swinging in her first plate appearance. It's 3-1 the score on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard, with another Fremont runner at first being Charlie Masney. As good bounce back pitch from Addie Reyna. Start off this at-bat strong. 0-1 now to Thompson. Rayleigh Schmid on deck with Reagan Rail in the hole. Pop up into the gap, right center field. It falls down shallow, and that's extra bases for Masney as she scampers to third, and that ball gets away. And Thompson now makes her way to second following the throw. As now the game-tying batter on over at home plate with Rayleigh Schmid. Grounded out to Lauren Bowers. Malia Harmon in her first plate appearance as Reyna's pitch pulls out of the zone for ball one. 0-1 the count now. With 2 outs in this top of the third inning. Runners at second and third for Fremont being Thompson and Masney. Another pitch that fortunately does not connect with the zone for Addie Reyna. 2-0. After a strong start to this game for Reyna, the last couple of batters have gone a little awry. Fouled back. Strike number one, 2-1 the count. Rail on deck. Karina Cervantes in the hole for Fremont. Again, game-tying run sitting at second base with Megan Thompson. It's Reyna with her deep breath into the circle. The 2-1 hit into the glove of Malia Harmon, and she'll step on the first base bag, and the Dogs will stop the bleeding as they only give up the 1 run. We now head to the bottom of the third inning, a 3-1 lead for North Platte High School. We come back to the A1 District Tournament on FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at northplattepost.com.
Craving bold flavors and authentic Chinese cuisine? Look no further than Szechuan Famous Foods. From spicy Szechuan classics to mouth-watering dumplings, fresh sushi, their dishes are crafted with the freshest ingredients and traditional recipes. Whether you're dining in or taking out, every bite is a taste of China. Visit Szechuan Famous Foods today, where flavor is always first. Located at 320 Rodeo Road, or order online at SzechuanFamous.com for carryout or delivery. Your taste buds will thank you.
Personalized care with one goal, to keep you moving and enjoying life. Dr. Anthony Martin is now seeing patients at Great Plains Health Orthopedics, fellowship trained in hand and upper extremity surgery. Dr. Martin treats carpal tunnel, tennis elbow, arthritis, and trauma fractures throughout the body, and is fluent in Spanish. Schedule today at 308-568-3800.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Miller North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com. At the moment, North Platte High currently leading Fremont and the Tigers 3-1 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. Timeouts, though, are brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. His location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. As Tiffany Townsend pops one up right behind the catcher to Masney, and she cannot come down with it, and that's a foul ball. Townsend singled into right field in her last plate appearance. Did score a run as well off of it, and now will lead off this inning. Trying to put another Bulldog on the base pads. Thank you to our Sports Zone sponsors for today's game, Hands of Heartland. Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998. Bringing those services to the North Platte area. Oh, boy, that's a strike called the Tiffany Townsend. Close to hitting hers, in her opinion, but it's 0-2 now to Megan Thompson, or from Megan Thompson to Tiffany Townsend. Here's the 52nd pitch. Swinging is Tiffany Townsend, and she will strike out swinging for Megan Thompson's third strikeout in today's ball game. So with 1 out in the bottom of the third inning, Katie Titus up to bat. Singled in the exact same spot, right field, in her last plate appearance. That brought Tiffany Townsend home when she was on the bag. Now we'll slowly tap one on over to Rail at short. Throw to first is in time. And there's a quick 2 up, 2 down. So far for the Dogs offense, Abby Stifler up to bat. Fouled out to Reagan Rail. Last time in her batting appearance in the bottom of the first. Now against Megan Thompson. Trying to avoid a 1-2-3 bottom of the third inning for the Dogs offense. First pitch she sees from Thompson is high and away for ball number 1. Devaney Jones is on deck. Malia Harmon in the hole. 6, 7, and 8 in the order for North Platte High's offense. The 1-0. Foul tipped off into the glove of Charlie Masney. 1-1 the count. 3-0 lead on our State Farm agent. Bobby, whole scoreboard. 2 outs. Bottom of the third, nobody on. Swing and a miss again from Stifler. Now it's 1-2. As Abby Stifler tries to keep this bottom half of the inning alive for the Dogs offense. Megan Thompson's big 1-2 pitch. And it's going to bounce off and away from the glove of Charlie Masney. Make it 2-2. The count with 2 outs in the bottom of the third. A whole lot of 2s on that scoreboard. Back into the box. Excuse me, the circle goes Thompson, 2-2. That's going out to right field. It falls in front of Rayleigh Schmid. And that's another hit for North Platte's offense as Abby Stifler reached on one but got good contact and fires one off for a base hit. As Devaney Jones now up to bat, struck out swinging in her first appearance today, has Stifler at first base. Of course, remember yesterday had the confusion between Stifler and Irvin in terms of batting out of order. Well, I went to the investigative source to figure out why that call kind of got overturned and the Dogs still kept their runs and didn't get the out. Because the pitcher pitched to the next batter after that mistake, they couldn't overturn the call. So hence why the Dogs did not really get punished for that batting out of order sequence. As it's currently 2-0 now, the count to Jones. Which, in the grand scheme of things, doesn't change the game outcome too much. As that ball slips away from Masney and Stifler scampers to second on the passed up ball. 3-0 the count now to Devaney Jones. With the runner in scoring position at second. So after yesterday, after that, you know, little kerfluffle that we had in terms of the batting out of order, didn't really change too many of the optics for how that game turned out as Jones draws the walk on 4 pitches. Moves to first, and here's Malia Harmon.
Now batting for the Bulldogs, number 5, Malia.
Rounded out in her very first plate appearance to Valentina Mercado Guerrera. Now, with 2 runners aboard at first and second, an opportunity to increase the lead for the Dogs. She swings and misses for the first strike of this at-bat. Riley Wilkerson on deck. Faith Bennett in the hole for North Platte High School. As the 0-1. Another swing and a miss by the senior Harmon. Just a little off the mark. As next pitch from Megan Thompson to Malia Harmon. Fouled off to the fence. And with that, it's now a still 0-2 count to Miss Malia Harmon. As 0-2. Another one popped, going towards the concession stand side and falls out foul. Still 2 runners aboard. 0-2 the count. Megan Thompson's pitch. Oh, Harmon's way in front of it, and she will swing and miss. And there's the final out of this inning. Dogs had 2 runners aboard in scoring position. They still lead 3-1 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. Top of the 4th action. We come back here to Millard North on FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Of North Platte delivers fast water, mold, and fire damage restoration services to the North Platte area. Puro Clean knows how challenging those times can be to you and to your family. Their Nebraska-based experts have a winning, reliable combination of training and equipment partnerships. Local, fast service in the North Platte area. Their average on-site time is 60 minutes, and they'll coordinate with your local insurance provider. Give Puro Clean a call now at 1-800-775-7876 and schedule a visit from a member of the team at Puro Clean in North Platte.
We're always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Save money at the pump and Quick Stop with the Dino Pay app. Dino Pay offers contactless payment using your preferred debit or credit card. The savings add up with 12 cents per gallon and even more on Tuesdays and Thursdays with rollbacks for savings of 15 cents per gallon. Huge savings to Sinclair Dino Pay, saving you at the pump. Don't forget Frazzle Gourmet Slushes and For Real Shakes and Smoothies. Gourmet coffee at everyday low prices on your favorite beers.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back to Miller North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live is streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com. Reagan Rail leads off this inning for Millard North as she singles into right, and that looks to be the end of Addie Reyna's day today as Tiffany Townsend, who was warming up before the game started in the bullpen, is going to take over. Townsend, who started the game versus Omaha Marian, gave up 3 runs, but I think personally looks really good in those short 3 innings that she played. Even though, again, she gave those 3 runs, and it didn't look, it looked a little sketchy scoreboard rise, for the eye test. I think had a really good pitching performance that just unfortunately just didn't turn out the way statistically she wanted it to be. So she'll take over for Addie Reyna, who ends the day 48 total pitches, 36 strikes, 12 balls. And now Tiffany Townsend will see what she can do on the mound, of course, with Reagan Rail at first base. Karina Cervantes up to bat. Brooklyn Smith-Heisler on deck, and Deanna Combs in the hole for Fremont. 3-1 is the score right now on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. We meet you where you're at and help you get to where you want to be. See if Tiffany Townsend can take us the rest of the way in this game. As a bunt being laid down by Cervantes, and it's fouled off for strike number 1. 0-1 the count. She struck out swinging in her previous plate appearance. She looks to lay the bunt down again and gets away from Hayden Irvin. And with that, on over to second goes Reagan Rail on a passed up ball. So now a runner back into scoring position for Fremont. 1-1 the count. Cervantes with nobody out in this top of the 4th inning. Just had 1-1 pitch. She looks to lay the bunt down once again, misses it. And that's a strike for Tiffany Townsend as she looks to find a strikeout in this inning, her first today, and get the first out of this inning for the Dogs defense. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Down goes Cervantes swinging, and there's out number 1. Second strikeout swinging for Karina Cervantes, and now Brooklyn Smith-Heisler is up to bat. She also struck out swinging in her lone plate appearance so far today. Has a runner in scoring position for the Tigers with Rail at second base. As Townsend's first pitch to Smith-Heisler. Slowing away for ball number 1. Deanna Combs on deck. Kaylee Kingslick in the hole, so statistically an easy next couple of batters. Well, again, if you're going off of statistics for Tiffany Townsend, as this is the weakest part of Fremont's lineup, but Tiffany Townsend so far 2-0 the count to Smith Heisler. She'll get the sign from Irvin and deliver. Much better pitch as it finds the zone for strike number 1. For Tiffany Townsend this season on the mound for North Platte High, and 2-0 in her 15 appearances, 2.71 ERA in her 49 innings pitched, has 81 strikeouts on her resume this season. Gonna need to do a little magic to make it 82 as that next pitch is outside. 3-1 now to Smith Heisler with 1 out in the top of the 4th inning. Tiffany Townsend winds up, swing and a miss by Brooklyn Smith Heisler. And now the count is full, 3-2. Tiffany Townsend, could she make it 2 in a row for strikeouts? Gets into the circle. Deep breath. The 3-2 pitch. It's 2 in a row as she strikes out Brooklyn Smith Heisler. It's another out for the Tigers offense as they still have a runner in scoring position. Reagan Rail at second. Deanna Combs up to bat. She grounded out to then pitcher at the time, Addie Reyna, in her first appearance today, as Townsend's fastball just a hair's width outside for ball 1. One and 0 the count. Rails still at second base for Fremont, threatening to score. Swing and a miss. Combs way out in front of that ball. Nasty off speed from Tiffany Townsend. Kingslick on deck. Sintek in the hole for Fremont. Swing and a miss for Deanna Combs. 1 and 2. Can Tiffany Townsend close it out this inning for the Dogs? On the defensive side, the 1-2 popped up and it'll go to the net. So we'll stay at 1 and 2 the count. As we'll try the battle once again following the foul ball. A payoff 1-2 from Townsend. Swing and a miss. 3 strikeouts in a row for Tiffany Townsend. And that's how this inning comes to an end. There was a runner in scoring position for Fremont, but they could not execute fully. And with that, the Dogs lead 3-1. We come back to Millard North in the A1 District Playoffs on FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at northplattepost.com.
This year, we considered hiring an ad agency to help with our marketing.
They pitched impressive visuals and a script that was inspiring.
And exotic animal mascots to help grab your attention.
In the end, we just decided to tell it to you straight. Shelter Insurance has award-winning customer service at affordable rates.
Plus, our local agents are there to help you understand what coverage you need.
Ask me, Shelter Agent Brent Rogo, how to protect what you have waited for. Find me at 405 East C Street in North Platte.
Experience the beauty of downtown North Platte and enjoy lunch or dinner at the Cedar Room. The Cedar Room is an unparalleled restaurant experience with this unique atmosphere where modern meets rustic. Enjoy a handcrafted cocktail made with the freshest ingredients by a master mixologist while dining from their delicious American fusion cuisine menu. Make a reservation by calling 308-532-4825 or reserve online at thecedarroomne.com. The Cedar Room, 505 North Dewey in beautiful downtown North Platte.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back to Millard North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, northplattepost.com. Currently a 1-0 count from Megan Thompson to Riley Wilkerson as she swings and misses for strike number 1. Timeouts are brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. His location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B, as well as our other sponsors for today's game, Justin Thompson, agency with American Family Insurance. The ever-changing industry standards, they pride themselves on top-notch customer service. No matter what type of insurance you are looking for, as Wilkerson goes down on strikes for the first out of this inning. Faith Bennett, 2 for 2 today with 2 singles up the middle. Now up to bat. Can she make it a 3 for 3 day and put a runner on the base pads? A dangerous one for the Dogs. As first pitch from Megan Thompson goes to the backstop for ball 1. 71 pitches for Thompson today. 51 strikes, 20 balls. As the 1-0 from Thompson. Popped up. That one going into shallow right field, and it's going to be gloved up by Valentina Mercado Guerrero. And she's able to track down that softball, and with that, 2 are down in this bottom of the 4th. Of course, I had to jinx it with my big fat mouth on that 3 for 3 attempt. Lauren Bowers up to bat, walked in her previous plate appearance, did ground out to Megan Thompson. In her first, we'll see an off-speed pitch sail off the glove of Charlie Massney for ball number 1. Addie Reyna on deck, Tiffany Townsend in the hole. As the 1-0 pitch now. Here it comes. Swing. And a miss for Bowers. 1-1 now the count. 2 outs in the bottom. The 4th innings. Dogs still holding on to a slim 3-1 lead over Fremont. Winner goes to face Omaha Marian in the next game with a shot at Millard North after that. Popped up. That's going out to shallow right field. It's out of the glove of Rayleigh Schmid. And with that, on over to first goes Bowers, an error for Schmid. And just like that, a runner gets aboard for the Dogs.
Now batting for the Bulldogs, number 34.
And now it's Addie Reyna. Reyna flew out to Schmid in her previous plate appearance. And then singled into right as well, so trying to hone in on Megan Thompson's pitches today. As that pitch up high for ball number 1. As, again, Bowers on over at first, threatening to potentially move to second, barring any mistake between whether it be Thompson or Massney. Next pitch, 1-0. It's down low for ball 2. Quickly, Addie Reyna looking down the barrel of a walk. As Megan Thompson trying to end this inning without giving up a run. Her 2-0 pitch to Reyna. Popped up, and it's fouled off behind our press box for strike number 1. 2-1 following Addie Reyna. Tiffany Townsend and Katie Titus for North Platte's offense. Who hasn't again scored since the bottom of the 1st inning where 3 runs came across. 2-1. Oh, boy, that's going out to right field. Going back. It's going to go all the way to the warning track. They're going to bring Lauren Bowers on home. A stand-up double for Addie Reyna. An RBI double for Reyna. And just like that, another run comes home for North Platte High. And they now lead 4-1 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. Addie Reyna's on that cycle watch, a single and a double already today. Just needs the triple and the home run to complete it. As Tiffany Townsend, who struck out swinging in her last plate appearance against Megan Thompson's up to bat, did single her first time out to right field, has Reyna in scoring position on over at second base. 4-1 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. 4 runs, 9 hits, 1 error for the Dogs. 1 run, 4 hits, 2 errors for Fremont. As the next pitch for Megan Thompson is well below the belt for ball 1. 81 total pitches for Megan Thompson so far. 57 strikes, 24 balls. Don't see any warm-up action in the bullpen for the Tigers. Oh boy, Townsend got a good look at it, but fouls it off. There's strike number 2. 1-2 the count to Tiffany Townsend. She tries to keep the inning alive for the Dogs offense. Thompson. 1-2 pitch. Another one that got some good contact and is fouled off. Stay at 1-2 the count. As Megan Thompson into the circle, battling with Tiffany Townsend. A payoff 1-2 once more. That one goes into center field off the glove of Megan Thompson. Addie Reyna comes home on the throw. Tiffany Townsend makes it to second. That's a single for Tiffany Townsend that brings Addie Reyna home, and Townsend on the throw makes it into second base, and it's now 5-1 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. As Katie Titus, now up to bat, grounded out in her previous plate appearance and singled in her first. Will watch the first pitch from Megan Thompson slither into the zone for strike number 1. 0-1 the count now from Thompson to Titus. Big hit on over to the shortstop. Good glove by Rail on over to first in time, and that's how this inning comes to an end. Not before, not 1, but 2 runs come across for North Platte's offense. We're going to the top of the 5th inning. 5-1 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard when we come back. FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Your family depends on you. That's why you work hard to make sure they have everything they need. With life insurance from American Family Life Insurance Company, you'll feel good knowing you've taken steps to protect what matters most. Now's the time to plan ahead. Let's talk about protecting your loved one's financial future and finding peace of mind you and your loved ones deserve. For details, contact Justin, 534-2400, or stop by 501 South Dewey Street, just south of Little Caesars Pizza on the corner of E and Dewey.
American Family Insurance.
Personalized care with one goal, to keep you moving and enjoying life. Dr. Anthony Martin is now seeing patients at Great Plains Health Orthopedics, fellowship trained in hand and upper extremity surgery. Dr. Martin treats carpal tunnel, tennis elbow, arthritis, and trauma fractures throughout the body, and is fluent in Spanish. Schedule today at 308-568-3800.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
North Platte Post Sports.
It is the top of the 5th inning on FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com. A 5-1 lead on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard after 2 big runs came across last inning for the Dogs off of Addie Reyna and Tiffany Townsend's bats. And now they move their way into this top of the 5th, cruising along with Kaylee Kingslick swinging and missing in the first pitch she sees by the seashore. Say that 10 times fast. For strike number 1. 0-1 from Tiffany Townsend to Kingslick. Almost hitting the elbow of Kingslick, but ball number 1. Timeout's brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Its location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. 1-1. Upstairs for ball 2. Morgan Sintek on deck. Charlie Masney in the hole. 9, 1, and 2 in the order for the Tigers. Townsend's now 2-1 pitch. Big hit. Oh, it's foul. Foul. I was going to say it. You can see where it landed. It's across that line, foul. It's teetered along the lines of fair, but last second pulls foul for strike number 2 to Kingslick. 2-2 the count. Townsend looking for her 4th straight strikeout. The pitch. Upstairs. Good awareness from Kingslick not to even with the count against her. Swing on a pitch that's upstairs. 3-2, full count. Tiffany Townsend winds up. Swing and a miss. Make that 4 straight strikeouts for Tiffany Townsend. 5-1 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. Meet you where you're at and help you get to where you want to be. If she wants to make it 5 in a row, she has to face someone who's had a strong day today for Fremont, Morgan Sintek, and unfortunately she can't make it 5, as on the first pitch, Sintek hits it into center field for a 1-out single from Morgan Sintek. 5th hit today for Fremont. And now a runner at first for Charlie Mastny. She reached on an error in her previous plate appearance, struck out swinging in her first. Now facing Tiffany Townsend for the first time today. Pitch up high for ball 1. 1-0 the count. One runner at first being Morgan Sintek. Megan Thompson is on deck, and Rayleigh Schmid in the hole. The 1-0. Looks to lay the bunt down. Quick throw on over to second from Irvin. Oh, they got her! Wow, what a tag from Abby Stifler. A great throw from Hayden Irvin. Morgan Sintek is in disbelief as she is thrown out trying to steal. A beautiful throw from Irvin to Stifler, and there is now 2 down in this inning. And a 1-1 count to Charlie Mastny. I mean, we were talking just bare millimeters before Sintek was able to touch the second base bag. Gets called out. That's a big play from catcher Hayden Irvin. Now it's 2-1 to Charlie Mastny with nobody on and 2 down. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Tiffany Townsend wheeling and dealing, putting them up, putting them down. Can she make it 5? The 2-2 pitch. Nope, it's going to be bounced right slowly back to the pitcher. Throw to first in time. And that's how this inning comes to an end. There was a runner on before a great throw from Hayden Irvin. Gets her tagged out trying to steal this second, and we go now to the bottom of the 5th inning. 5-1 the lead for the Dogs. We come back on FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
This October at Bill Summers Ford Honda Nissan, they're driven for a cure because community drives hope. A portion of every vehicle sold will be donated to the Callahan Cancer Center right here in North Platte. Together, we can make a difference. When you shop locally, you're not just choosing a vehicle, you're helping support families in our community. This October, let's drive for more than the road ahead. Let's drive for a cure. Visit Bill Summers, where community drives hope forward, on South Jeffers Street or online 24/7 at BillSummers.com.
Hey, high school students, why wait to start college when you can begin transforming your future for free? Mid-Plains Community College is now offering free tuition for dual credit and early entry classes beginning this fall. Get ahead, save money, and transform your future while in high school. Talk to your high school guidance counselor or visit our website at mpcc.edu. That's mpcc.edu. Students are responsible for all course-related fees and must attend a Nebraska high school or Nebraska homeschool to qualify.
The Bulldogs play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM KOOQ. Merrick's Ranch House. Lunch specials Tuesday through Saturday with 2 sides, just $10. See them on Facebook. Dine in, order online, use DoorDash, or just call for carryout. Merrick's.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to the bottom of the 5th inning. FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com. Abby Stifler swinging and missing to lead off the bottom of the 5th. A 5-1 comfortable lead for North Platte High School, cruising at the moment over Fremont and the Tigers, as that one fouled off down the first base side. Strike 2. Timeout's brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group. Her location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Those are other sponsors for today's game. Hands of Heartland. Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998. Keeping those and bringing those services to the North Platte area, as that's fouled off the bat of Abby Stifler, trying to hone in on still pitcher Megan Thompson. 89 total pitches, 65 strikes, 24 balls for Thompson. 0-2. Ooh, tight inside. Oh, man, that was mighty close. But it goes in favor of Stifler. 1-2 now, the count. Again, to reiterate, if the Dogs win this game, they will play again at the conclusion of this game against Omaha Marian in a rematch of the first game of their tournament. Stifler, big hit. Hit gets into center field. A base hit for Abby Stifler. She's trying to extend it to 2, and Abby Stifler with a double. The ball just kept slowly rolling and dying in the outfield, and unfortunately, Syntec couldn't get there in time. And with that, Abby Stifler scampers her way to second with a leadoff double. Rid of Annie Jones, who is up to bat now for the Dogs. Swings and misses for strike number 1. Jones walked in her previous plate appearance. Did strike out swinging in her first versus Megan Thompson. There is somebody warming up in the bullpen for Fremont. As now ball goes outside for ball number 1. I'm trying to get a number on that. No. See, can't go with those dark jerseys out there. I'm blind. As that's a swing and a miss from Jones. That's actually a pitcher for Omaha Marian. Boo. People need to change the go funky with your jerseys. Black tops are just so boring. No offense to Fremont. It's 1-2 the count now from Megan Thompson as she delivers her 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Down goes Annie Jones, striking out. There's out number 1 of this bottom of the 5th inning. Malia Harmon, the senior, up to bat. Struck out swinging in her previous plate appearance. And then grounded out in her first. You know, I have a bruise on my side note. I'm just looking at my leg, and I found a bruise as that ball's going to slip away from catcher Charlie Masney. And with that, an easy run for Stifler on over to third base. But you ever just sit there and just notice you just have a random bruise somewhere? I don't know how I did that. Oh, don't say that. I still have plenty of years ahead of me. I'm not that old yet. As bunts by Harmon fouled off for strike number 1. Following Malia Harmon, Briley Wilkerson, and then back to the top of the order with Faith Bennett. 0-2. 0-2 the count now to Miss Malia Harmon. As the pitch from Thompson. Oh, it's going to get away from Matsney, and safe is Abby Stifler. A mistake from Thompson, whose pitch was a little too far away from Matsney. And with that, Stifler is safe at home plate. And the lead continues to grow, 6-1 now. On our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard, a 1-2 count to Malia Harmon. As Megan Thompson delivers. Little grounder on over to Smith Heisler at third. Whoa, it's so close. Whoa, they're going to say she's safe. Unbelievable. I don't even know if I agree with that call. I mean, it looked like Smith Heisler got the throw over to first in time, but they're going to say that Deanna Combs was not on the bag when she got the ball, and because of that, Malia Harmon infield single for the Dogs. And now here comes Briley Wilkerson. Actually, that's Danica Jeterezik, who is pinch hitting for Wilkerson. As she swings and misses for strike number 1 this season for Miss Danica Jeterezik. .347 batting average for the senior. 0-1 with 1 out. Harmon at first base. Swing and a miss. Back-to-back swings and misses for Danica Jederezik. Malia Harmon peacefully sitting at first base is a steal candidate for the Dogs if she gets a good jump. Here's pitch number 103 for Thompson. Swing and a miss, and on 3 straight pitches, 3 straight swings and misses for Danica Jederezik. And she goes down for out number 2. Faith Bennett with an opportunity to move Harmon. She is 2 for 3 today with 2 singles up the middle. Did fly out to Valentina Mercado Guerrero in her last appearance. Still has Malia Harmon at first. As the pitch. Oh, it gets away from Matsney. And with that, on over to first goes Malia Harmon on the passed up ball. Still, I don't think anybody's warming up in the bullpen for Fremont, so they're just going to stick with Megan Thompson for as long as she can go. She did 103 pitches, 75 strikes, 28 balls, so a statistically good day for Megan Thompson, strikes and balls wise. Little tapper on over to short, throw to first, and it's an easy out for Fremont. And with that, the scoring threat subsides for the Dogs. They did get one across this inning. We now go to the top of the 6th. A 6-1 lead for North Platte High School. When we come back, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Experience the beauty of downtown North Platte and enjoy lunch or dinner at the Cedar Room. The Cedar Room is an unparalleled restaurant experience with this unique atmosphere where modern meets rustic. Enjoy a handcrafted cocktail made with the freshest ingredients by a master mixologist while dining from their delicious American fusion cuisine menu. Make a reservation by calling 308-532-4825 or reserve online at thecedarroomne.com. The Cedar Room, 505 North Dewey in beautiful downtown North Platte.
Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998 and is now bringing those services to the North Platte area. Residential services, respite services, community services, and even day services. Hands of Heartland offers a full array of services from 24-hour supports to just a few hours per week. Learn more today online at handsofheartland.com. That's handsofheartland.com. Hands of Heartland, providing creative opportunities to live and grow.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Millard North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com. My favorite spot for a sit-down restaurant, if you had to ask me. For lunch, if I wanted to go to dinner, La Casa del Rios. That is the place I would like to be as well. Hence why I'm a bigger guy, because those places are just so good. Megan Thompson up to bat for Fremont in this top of the 6th inning as she turns on one to right field. It falls in front of Devani Jones, and that is a hit for Megan Thompson. As Fremont tries to work their way slowly back into this ball game. Trailing 6-1, one run did come across last inning for North Platte. As looks like we'll have a courtesy runner for Megan Thompson. As we patiently wait and come running out of the dugout. That'll be Kaylee Goody.
Running at first base, number 31, Kaylee Goody.
Now takes over for Megan Thompson at first. Rayleigh Schmid, the batter here for Fremont. She grounded out twice to Malia Harmon in both her at-bats today, trying to break that cursed streak. And with nobody out, trying to bring Fremont back into this game as they are running out of time. Only have 12 more outs left to go in this ball game. As Tiffany Townsend still on the mound. Her 32nd pitch is at the knees, but too low for ball number 1. Now, if you're head coach Laura Johnson, you're hoping that Tiffany Townsend can take you through the rest of the year, this game, so you don't have to use another pitcher to get out. As that one lofted to right, Jones comes on, but it's going to be picked up by Lauren Bowers as she took a long run from short to grab the first out of this inning, almost colliding with Jones
Now batting for the Tigers, number 30.
in right field, but there's out number 1 of this inning. Still a runner at first being Kaylee Goody, as Reagan Rail, who singled in her last plate appearance, will see a pitch just a little bit above the lettering for ball 1. Karina Cervantes on deck. Brooklyn Smith-Heisler in the hole. And if the Dogs can get out of this inning quickly, some very favorable batters for Tiffany Townsend later to come, as that's fouled off by Rail for strike 1. As the 1-1. Another one that's low. This time on the outside part of the zone for ball 2. 2-1 the count with 1 out here in this top of the 6th inning. 2-1. Swing and a miss. Blowing that fastball right by Reagan Rail. And now it's 2-2. As Tiffany Townsend looking for strikeout number 5, as she'll miss the zone on the latest pitch. It's ball 3. 3-2 the count, with a runner at first being Kaylee Goody. For Fremont, bouncer on over to Stifler at short. It bounces off of her knee. Oh, and that's an infield single for Reagan Raley.
Rail reaches on the infield area.
And with that, there's runners at first and second for Karina Cervantes, who has struck out swinging twice today. Smith-Heisler on deck. Deanna Combs in the hole. Rail at first. Goody at second. Pitch low from Tiffany Townsend. Ball 1. So far for Tiff today, 23 strikes, 17 balls, is out to have a conversation with her pitcher, Hayden Irvin. As we'll get some time to settle things down for Tiffany Townsend. 2 runners aboard for Fremont. Dogs leading 6-1 on our State Farm agent, Bobby Holt's scoreboard. We'll meet you where you're at and help you get to where you want to be. And as always, shout out to Ms. Holtz for helping me with my apartment flooding. Not only the friendly staff there, but also the quick timing they were able to get back to me and make sure I got all of my stuff covered for us. There's a beautiful pitch. Bouncing back for Tiffany Townsend in the zone. Strike 1. 1-1 the count. As her next pitch, number 42, is swung on and missed by Karina Cervantes. It's now 1-2 as Tiffany Townsend going to make it 3 in a row for Cervantes to go down swinging. The 1-2 pitch. Ooh, just a hair's width outside. Ball 2. 2-2 the count. That's Townsend's pitch. Little light tapper on over to Lauren Bowers. Actually, Harmon picks it up. Oh, no. And with that, Cervantes gets on with an infield single as Harmon went to pick the ball up. But unfortunately, there was nobody there to cover the first base bag. And with that hit, the bases are now loaded for Fremont, with only 1 out for Brooklyn Smith-Heisler. Just unfortunate circumstances for the Dogs there. Harmon had a good jump to get the ball, but when she turned to her left to throw it to first, there was nobody covering the first base bag. And because of that, the bases are now loaded for the Tigers as they trail 6-1. Goody at third, Rail at second, Cervantes at first. Smith-Heisler, who has also struck out twice in today's game, looking for her first hit, and if she does collect it, is sure to guarantee at least 2 runs. The 1-0 from Tiffany Townsend. Swing and a miss from Smith Heisler. 45 pitches for Tiffany Townsend, 27 strikes, 18 balls. 1-1. Tapper back to the Fremont dugout. Strike 2. 1-2 the count. 1 out in the top of the 6th inning. This is really the best chance Fremont has had all day. Outside of the one run they've scored early in the top of the 3rd. As that's a swing and a miss, and that's 3 straight strikeouts for Smith Heisler.
Smith Heisler goes down on strikes.
And now the final hope this inning for Fremont comes to Deanna Combs.
Number 43, Deanna Combs.
As Combs 0 for 2. Bases still loaded. This would be huge for Tiffany Townsend if she can get out of this inning unscathed. We'll fire the first pitch. Unfortunately for her, Combs won't go swinging, and it's 1-0 the count. Following Combs, Kaylee Kingslick and then Morgan Sintek. Oh, that's going to get away from Irvin. That might score a run. Oh, I was going to say might score a run, but Fremont deciding not to advance on the bases, so Irvin and the Bulldogs get away unharmed. Two balls, no strikes. Townsend's next pitch. That's going behind our press box for strike number 1. 2-1. Goody at third. Rail at second. Cervantes at first for Fremont and the Tigers trailing 6-1. Top of the 6th inning. 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss for Combs. Here we go. Final out. So this top of the final pitch potentially could be up next. The top of the 6th inning. Can that be the 6th strikeout for Tiffany Townsend? No, as it's upstairs. Ball 3. 3-2 the count now. As Townsend delivers. Outside ball 4. And that will automatically score a run for Fremont. And with that, a free run for the Tigers. And here comes not Kingslick, that's Leah Reynolds, who's pinch hitting as Reynolds swings and misses for strike number 1.
Now batting, number 7, Leah Reynolds.
As the bases are loaded, still for Reynolds. This season for Reynolds, 152 batting average, and now she's already down in this count 0-2 following the strike from Tiffany Townsend. The 0-2, swing and a miss. That's how this inning comes to an end. 1 run did come across for Fremont. They only trail by 4 now. Can the Dogs close not only this inning out with a couple more runs, but put the door to Fremont? You'll have to find out when we come back. FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com.
After I drop the kids off, I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics? Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
See me, Pete Foltz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
Every step should feel great, but if foot pain, bunions, heel spurs, or injuries are slowing you down, Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialist is here to help. Their expert team of doctors provide top-notch care, from routine foot health to advanced treatments and surgery. Whether you're an athlete, always on the go, or just tired of aching feet, they'll get you back on your feet pain-free. Step into comfort. Call Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialist today, or see them online at gpfootandankle.com.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Miller North, FM 98.1, AM 1410 video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com. Lauren Bowers up to bat. Bowers reached on an error in her previous plate appearance. 0 for 2 today, a walk and a ground out to her name as well as on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. It's 6-2 in favor of North Platte High School, as still on the mound, Miss Megan Thompson. 107 pitches for Thompson today, as the Dogs approaching potential closeout of this game. 2-1. Popped up. Shallow in the infield as Combs can't get there in time, and it's strike number 2. Timeout's brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group on the one-ways, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Well, as Justin Thompson, agency with American Family Insurance. With the ever-changing industry standards, they pride themselves on top-notch customer service, no matter what type of insurance you're looking for. 2-2. Wow. Good pitch from Megan Thompson, as that's in there for first down of this inning following a strikeout, and it's now Addie Reyna up to bat. Singled in her first appearance to right field. Doubled to the warning track in her last appearance in right field. Just need a triple and home run to complete that cycle. She'll run out of time to do so. Maybe start it off here with a tiring Megan Thompson, which so far Addie Reyna this season has just eaten pitchers alive when they start to tire out. First pitch to Reyna. Tight inside for ball 1. Check swing as the next one off speed is almost into the dirt for ball 2. And winner of this matchup faces Omaha Marian next. The 2-0. That's outside for ball 3. 3 straight pitches to Addie Reyna, and leads the team with 10 home runs and RBIs at 31. Actually now 32, correction. As Thompson into the circle. Her 3-0 pitch to Addie Reyna. Upstairs, ball 4, and off over to first goes
Reyna reaches on the base on balls.
Addie Reyna. 4-pitch walk, and Reyna trots her way to first. Here comes Tiffany Townsend. 2 for 3 today, 2 singles. Her last one up the middle. Also a strikeout to her name. Titus on deck. Abby Stifler in the hole for North Platte High School. Pitch for Megan Thompson upstairs, ball 1. 1-0 the count. As Thompson back into the circle, she goes. Her 1-0 pitch. In there for strike 1. 1-1. 115 pitches for Megan Thompson. 80 strikes, 35 balls. It's Megan Thompson now with her 116th pitch. It's away for ball 2. 2-1 the count. Addie Reyna at first base for North Platte High. A comfortable 4-run lead, 6-2. Next pitch. Oof. Nasty pitch from Megan Thompson. 2-2 now to Tiffany Townsend. As Megan Thompson, looking for the second out of this inning, fires. Wow, it's in there. Strike 3 is down goes Tiffany Townsend looking. She thought that one just will sneak outside, and unfortunately it did not. There are 2 down now in this bottom of the 6th inning for Katie Titus. As Miss Titus will now sit and wait for Thompson to step back into the circle, which she does. Now the first pitch. Upstairs on a fastball for ball 1. Titus so far today 1 for 3. Singled in her first appearance, then grounded out back-to-back in her second to Reagan Rail at shortstop. as Thompson winds up right down the middle for strike one, even at 120 pitches. Megan Thompson looking strong still to this point. Addie Reyna still lurking at first base for the Dogs offense. As that one, fouled down the first base side. It's a 1-2 count to Katie Titus, the third baseman today. Can she keep the inning alive for the Dogs offense and move Reyna further up the base paths? Thompson into the circle. 1-2 the count to Katie Titus. Big hit, and it goes foul to the right field side. Stay at 1-2. Can wait for the sign that Thompson gets from the dugout. Another 1-2 pitch on its way to Katie Titus. And that one this time goes into right field. Get past Rayleigh Schmid. Addie Reyna looking to come home. Is this a triple for Katie Titus? She rounds second. Katie Titus might be going for an inside the park home run. Throw home. It's safe and inside the park home run for Katie Titus. It skips past the right fielder Rayleigh Schmid. And Katie Titus, all the way home she goes.
Now batting number 14, Abby.
How
Stifler.
about it? First inside the park home run, I think, this season, maybe for the Dogs. And with that, they now lead 8-2 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard, with Abby Stifler, who's 2 for 3 today, up to bat as she swings and misses for strike number 1. 0-1 the count now. She flew out in her first appearance, Stifler did. Singled into right in her second, then doubled off of center field in her third. And now with a 1-1 count, 2 down, trying to continue to push the lead up for North Platte High School. 1-1. Outside, let's make it 2-1 now, the count. Again, if everything stays the same, at the conclusion of this game, North Platte will be facing Omaha Marian up next. A rematch from the Dogs' first game in this A1 district tournament. Soft grounder on over to rail at short. Throw to first. In time, and that is how this inning will come to an end. Not before 2 runs come across on an inside the park home run from Katie Titus. We go to the top of the 7th inning. Dogs are leading this one 8-2 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard.
Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998 and is now bringing those services to the North Platte area. Residential services, respite services, community services, and even day services. Hands of Heartland offers a full array of services from 24-hour supports to just a few hours per week. Learn more today online at handsofheartland.com. That's handsofheartland.com. Hands of Heartland, providing creative opportunities to live and grow.
Craving bold flavors and authentic Chinese cuisine? Look no further than Szechuan Famous Foods. From spicy Szechuan classics to mouth-watering dumplings, fresh sushi, their dishes are crafted with the freshest ingredients and traditional recipes. Whether you're dining in or taking out, every bite is a taste of China. Visit Szechuan Famous Foods today, where flavor is always first. Located at 320 Rodeo Road, or order online at SzechuanFamous.com for carryout or delivery. Your taste buds will thank you.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Miller North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com, as that is a single to lead off
leads off the
this top of the 7th inning from Morgan Sintek. That is now 4 for 4 today for Sintek.
Number 10, Charlie Masney.
as Charlie Masney up to bat for Fremont and the Tigers, trailing 8-2. As that pitch for Tiffany Townsend outside, ball number 1. Timeout's brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group at his location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B, as well as Hands of Heartland. As that's bouncing off of Hayden Irvin's glove, and Sintek moves over to second on the passed up ball. It's 2-0 the count now. Charlie Masney grounded out in her last plate appearance to Tiffany Townsend. She's 0 for 3 today as she turns on one to right field, and it fouls off for strike number 1. 2-1 the count. Following Masney, Megan Thompson, Rayleigh Schmid for Fremont. Tiffany Townsend now with her 2-1. That one again with some good contact, but it goes foul behind the press box. 2-2 the count. Runner in scoring position for Fremont at second being Morgan Sintek. 2-2. Outside just by a fraction. It's 3-2 the count now. Tiffany Townsend to Charlie Masney. Nobody out in the top of the 7th inning. The pitch. Oh boy, that one lofted into left field for a base hit. Sintek most certainly will score off of that hit. And that is an RBI single for Charlie Masney. And with nobody out, it's now 8-3 on our State Farm agent Bobby Holt's scoreboard. Megan Thompson, who's in her last 2 at-bats, knocked off 2 singles into right field up to bat with Masney at first. That's a beautiful pitch from Tiffany Townsend. Right down the heart of the zone for strike 1. 0-1 the count now. Still nobody out in the top of the 7th inning. An 8-3 lead for the Dogs. Oh, that one's turned this time to the opposite end to left field, and that's going to be a single for Megan Thompson, and now 2 runners are aboard for
Base hit for Thompson.
Fremont and the Tigers.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 25, Rayleigh Schmid.
Question will become, we talked about it a little earlier, does North Platte stick with Tiffany Townsend or warm up Katie Titus to pitch in? As that one fair down the right field side, that'll at least score 1 run. And coming on home is Masney. Oh, she's safe. That was mighty close to being just a short slide, but that's a single for Rayleigh Schmid, but makes it a second on the throw. And now there's runner in scoring position at second and first, an 8-4 lead with Reagan Rail up to bat, 2 for 3, and that'll be the end of the day for Tiffany Townsend, as it's not Katie Titus who's taking over. Savannah Gove up to bat. A home run here from Reagan Rail would put the Dogs up just 1. Again, that's just hyperbolic thinking if that does somehow magically happen. Of course, Savannah Gove came in yesterday in the Omaha Marian game. I'm trying to scratch off the top of my head. Only lasted an inning. Of course, that very last inning of play. This season for Savannah Gove, when it comes to pitching, in her now, after 7 appearances, a 28.0 ERA. Only pitched 5 innings now with 8 walks and 1 strikeout. Facing off against, next up again, Reagan Rail. That's 5, 6, and 7 in the batting order for Fremont High School and the Tigers. Again, winner of this match will go and face Omaha Marian in the next game, with the winner of that then getting the honors to take on number 1 seeded Millard North. Rail so far today, 2 for 3 at the plate, as the pitch from Gove popped up and fouled back from Rail for strike number 1. Still nobody out in this top of the 7th inning. 2 runs have already come across for Fremont. And it's Savannah Gove now up to the plate with Schmid and Thompson at 2nd and 3rd. And the bases are now going to be loaded for Fremont following the hit by pitch. As now up to bat was going to be Sorrentes, but will have a pinch hitter, Kaylee Goody. Goody, of course, courtesy ran earlier today. As Goody, the junior, in her 6 plate appearances, a .333 batting average for Fremont. Nobody out. Bases are loaded for the Tigers. Goody at bat. Smith Heisler on deck. Deanna Combs in the hole. As Savannah Gove's first pitch to Goody. Right down the middle, strike number 1. Good bounce back pitch from Savannah Gove. Again, a walk here would guarantee a run coming across. And then a hit to the outfield. More runs will be piling up for Fremont. As Gove winds up. Off speed, beautifully done as Goody goes swinging and she misses badly. It's 0-2 now to Kaylee Goody. Savannah Gove looking for her first strikeout and the first out of this top of the 7th inning. Swing and a miss as Goody goes down.
Goody's down on strikes.
And now here comes Smith Heisler. She's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And for Savannah Gove, the perfect person you want to see. Someone who's having a tough time getting contact with the ball today. But that first pitch won't hit the mark. Ball number 1. As the next pitch, the 1-0 from Savannah Gove. Little dink on over to Lauren Bowers. The throw to first, 1 run does come across. Throw to third. Ball gets away from Katie Titus. So 2 runs will come across. And with that, Reagan Rail moves to third base. So they'll get the out at first to Smith Heisler.
2 runs come across for the Tigers.
As Smith Heisler grounds out, but 2 runs do come across following the error on the throw. So with that, Schmidt comes home. So there's now a runner at third base. It's 8-6 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard for Deanna Combs, who in today's game 0 for 2 with a walk, a strikeout, and a ground out. As Gove's next pitch off speed. Into the dirt, gets away from Irvin, and that then leaves a run to come across for Fremont. And that run now puts the Dogs' lead to just 1. 8-7 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. As Deanna Combs now sitting at a 2-0 count. Make that 3-0 the count now. To Deanna Combs. Up next, potentially Leah Reynolds and Morgan Sintek. As that's a walk.
Combs draws the base on balls.
Combs goes over to first, and up next, Kaylee Kingslick. Let's potentially see a courtesy runner for Deanna Combs at first. Fremont with 2 outs, and now out comes head coach Laura Johnson to talk with not only the infield, but also pitcher Savannah Gove. Here in this little bit of a timeout we have. So the bases, I would say, were cleared previously, but now we have a runner at first, being Deanna Combs. Kylie Kingslick, who is 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Up to bat, 5 runs have come across this inning for Fremont. The Dogs lead by 1, 8-7.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 17, Kaylee.
On our State Farm agent, Bobby Hull scoreboard. We meet you where you're at and help you get to where you want to be. As Goves, first pitch, stares for ball number 1 to Kingslick. And if North Platte wanted to, the next pitcher they could bring back into this game, Katie Titus, who I'd assume they're saving for the Marian game. Up next, knock on wood, if they can close this game out. That little tapper will go foul down third base side for strike number 1. 1-1 the count. 2 down in this top of the 7th inning. 8-7 the lead. Dogs just need to find the final out of this inning to close the game off. Up next, though, is the scary hitter, Morgan Sintek, who is 4 for 4 today. As Savannah Gove into the circle. The 1-1 to Kingslick. That one swung on and fouled off for strike number 2. Can Savannah Gove, with this final strike, end the game and advance the Dogs to the next round? Gove delivers the 1-2. Bouncer on over to Katie Titus at third. Throw to first. Hits in time, and that's how this game comes to an end. It sure was mighty darn close, but the Dogs beat Fremont and move on to the next round to take on Omaha Marian, ending the season for Fremont and the Tigers. But the Dogs get another opportunity to redeem themselves after falling yesterday to Omaha Marian in the first game. It's going to be quite interesting. Can they do it? We'll have to find out. We'll come back. Quick stop post-game show. Wrap it up quickly. Get you prepared for the next game. We come back on FM 98.1. Hey, 1410 video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
When the leaves start falling and the temps start dropping, do your windows keep the cold out or let it in? From foggy panes and drafts to cracked or outdated glass, Larry's Glass can help you cozy up your home before winter hits. Repairs, replacements, even custom storm windows. Call Larry's Glass in North Platte today and stay warm, safe, and energy smart all season long. Larry's Glass, 211 West 5th, where quality meets clarity.
Have you heard the news about Dave's Place? Yes. Are you sure you've heard the news? Of course. We run the place. I know, but we need to tell everybody else. Dave's Place is open for lunch.
Brand new hours at Dave's Place. Now open at 11 a.m. for lunch. Spend your noon hour with Dave's famous wings and pizza, and maybe a cold beverage.
We won't tell your boss.
Now open 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. Sunday through Tuesday, 11 to 11 Thursday through Saturday, and closed on Wednesdays. Mama needs a break.
Not so fast, Mom. Yeah, Mom. We're late. We need to go.
Here we go. Dave's Place, 502 East Francis in North Platte. DoorDash or carry out. Whoop, whoop.
Family first. My dad used to tell us that all the time. But family first wasn't just something he'd say to us. It was how he lived every day of his life. And it's how I try to live mine too. At Shelter Insurance, our agents are dedicated to helping provide personalized auto, home, and life protection that puts your family first.
See me, Pete Foltz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
This October at Bill Summers Ford Honda Nissan, they're driven for a cure because community drives hope. A portion of every vehicle sold will be donated to the Callahan Cancer Center right here in North Platte. Together, we can make a difference. When you shop locally, you're not just choosing a vehicle, you're helping support families in our community. This October, let's drive for more than the road ahead. Let's drive for a cure. Visit Bill Summers, where community drives hope forward on South Jeffers Street or online 24/7 at billsummers.com.
For over 85 years, Farm Bureau Financial Services agents have built relationships with you, one conversation at a time. And we're as committed as ever to providing you with that level of service. As part of your community, we're here for you, answering insurance questions and helping make sure your financial goals are on track.
In North Platte, visit Jay Engel at fbfs.com/find-and-agent.
Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Portions of this program may be pre-recorded.
Now play the best of the 70s, 80s, and 90s. KOOQ North Platte, K251CP North Platte, 98.1 and 1410. We're online too at northplattepost.com.
I got a little change in my pocket, going jingle-lang-a-lang. I'll call you on the telephone, baby. I give you a ring, and each time we talk, I get the same old thing. Always no huggy-wuggies, until I get a wedding ring. My honey, my baby, don't put my love upon no shelf. She said, don't give me no lines and keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself.
and AM 1410.
It's Manny, and we've got the most music for your workday still to come this hour. Music from Journey. Def Leppard's on the way, and Tracy Chapman right now with Fast Car.
You get a fast car. I wanted to get to anywhere. Maybe we make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove. You got a fast car. I got a plan to get us out of here. Been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just cross the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs. Finally see what it means to be living. See, my old man's got a problem. Yeah, but the bottle, that's the way it is. He says his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. My mama went off and left him. She wanted more from life than he could give. I said, somebody's got to take care of him. So I quit school and that's what I did. You got a fast car. Is it fast enough so we can fly away? We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car. We go cruise and entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job. Now work in the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted. And we'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us. Your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone.
The following is an Eagle Media Sports presentation. North Platte High Sports on NorthPlattePost.com, FM 98.1 and AM 1410 are brought to you by
The Justin Thompson Agency, American Family Insurance, Haynes of Heartland, La Casa del Rios, Dave's Place, Cole Jonathan with High Street Insurance, Hal's Lock and Safe, State Farm Agent Bobby Holst. In motion, Hannibal. He'll step back, rolling to his right. Caden Johnson looking, throwing to the end zone. Max Negley is wide open. A touchdown, North Platte. Max Negley wide open. Also brought to you in part by Bill Summers, Ford, Honda, Nissan, Great Plains Foot and Ankle, The Fortify Group, Larry's Glass, Shelter Insurance Agents Pete Coles and Brent Rogo, Puro Clean. As Savannah Gove now makes her way all the way to third base with 2 down. And now a 5-1 lead. That's going out to center field. It is out of here. A home run for Adi Reyna. Sports Zone coverage also brought to you in part by Great Plains Health, Great Plains Health Sports and Therapy, Jay Engel with Farm Bureau Financial Services, Runza, Double Dips, Merrick's Ranch House, Mid-Plains Community College, and Szechuan Famous Food Sushi Bar.
Here's the voice of the Dogs, Paxton Gordon.
Welcome back here, everybody. Millard North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com. It's time for potentially some revenge, as we're going to potentially have the revenge match here. Well, not even potentially. We are going to have the revenge match between Omaha Marian High School and the Crusaders as they take on North Platte High and the Bulldogs. This is the second time these two teams are facing off here in this tournament. The first time these two teams faced off, the Dogs unfortunately fell to Omaha Marian in that first matchup, 6-2. And now we're back once again, maybe this time to exact revenge. Quick Stop pregame show, 27 locations open 24 hours a day. Quick Stop always open right around the corner. We're jumping right into it. Brooklyn Kincaid leading off for Omaha Marian. Adele Thompson to right field. Aubrey Muting back on the mound, so it really is a almost identical match between these two teams. Keely Robbins in center field. Elena Kroll at third base. Reese Volkmer catching. Emily Berthelsen at left field. Amelia Sutko, designated hitter. Ellery Bredhoft at first base, and then Adeline Bernal, the flex, at second base. As on the mound today for North Platte High on their starting lineup, it's Savannah Gove, the pitcher for North Platte today. 1-1 the count as Kincaid lofts that into left field for a leadoff single for Omaha Marian as Brooklyn Kincaid gets things going for the Crusaders as they start off this game with Adele Thompson now up to bat. Thompson, of course, hit against the Dogs yesterday as well. When it comes to Adele Thompson, statistically this season, Thompson, .358 batting average, 18 RBIs, 6 doubles, a triple, and 2 home runs to her name, as so far it is a 2-0 count to Adele Thompson. On deck, Aubrey Muting. Keely Robbins in the hole. Runner at first being Brooklyn Kincaid. A throw out to second from Malia Harmon, not in time, as Kincaid will easily steal second base. 3-0 the count to Adele Thompson. 2-1, correction, following the adjustment, making it now 2-2 following a swing and a miss from Thompson. Aubrey Muting on deck with Keely Robbins in the hole for Omaha Marian at off speed. Not hitting the zone. I mean, just teetering on that line for ball 3. It's 3-2 the count now from Savannah Gove to Adele Thompson. She musters that one. Foul. We'll stay at 3-2 the count. One runner on in scoring position at second base. Omaha Marian Brooklyn Kincaid as swinging and missing Adele Thompson. For the first out of this inning, Savannah Gove with a strikeout. And here's Aubrey Muting. Muting was almost pitching a complete game no-hitter against the Dogs in their first meeting. Now she'll be back not only to hit, but also pitch against North Platte. As the first pitch from Muting. There for ball number 1. Keely Robbins on deck. Elena Kroll in the hole. As next pitch from Gove, it's in the dirt. Gets a little bit away from Harmon. Throw to third. And safe Brooklyn Kincaid. Addie Reyna almost got the tag. And with that, 2 balls to Aubrey Muting, and now Kincaid in scoring position for Omaha Marian early on in this game number 2. What a good bounce back strike from Savannah Gove. 2-1 the count to Aubrey Muting. As Gove delivers into the dirt, well in front of Malia Harmon. 3 balls, 1 strike. As Savannah Gove with a 3-1 windup, foul tipped off by Muting. For strike number 2, it's 3-2 the count now. As Savannah Gove looking for the second out of this inning. That one going to deep center field, going back at it and hitting it off of the wall. Faith Bennett couldn't get there to grab it. And that is an RBI double for Aubrey Muting. As she hits a big one off of the center field wall, and it's 1-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard as pinch run or courtesy running. Emily Else. Courtesy running for the pitcher Muting. Keely Robbins, next batter that Savannah Gove will see for this season for Keely Robbins. 318 batting average, 16 RBIs, 5 doubles, 5 home runs as well. As that ball in the dirt for Malia Harmon. And with that, Else will scamper on a passed up ball on over to third. So now it's 1-0 the count. A runner in scoring position again for Omaha Marian, leading 1-0. The pitch. Down low for ball 2 from Savannah Gove. 18 total pitches for Gove. 9 strikes, 9 balls. Early on in this top of the first inning. Emily Else at third for Marian and the Crusaders. Another off-speed pitch in there. Strike number 1 from Savannah Gove. 2-1 now the count. As getting set as Savannah Gove looking for that second out of this inning. Drawing closer to potentially that with the foul ball off of Keely Robbins. Currently a 2-2 count now. Gove will get set in the circle. The 2-2 pitch. Off speed. Just barely foul tipped off by Robbins. That super slow off speed has, so far this season, cost some teams some trouble by just how sometimes uncharacteristically slow it is. As Robbins just barely got her bat on the ball. And this time, same deal, just a little bit of the bat. And with that, we're still at a 2-2 count to Keely Robbins, Elena Kroll on deck, Reese Volkmer in the hole for Omaha Marian. 2-2 with 1 out, a 1-0 lead for the Crusaders. The pitch. Another one that's fouled off. 4 straight foul balls from Keely Robbins off of pitches from Savannah Gove. 2-2 the count with 1 out. As Gove with the pitch. It's down low for ball 3. 3-2 the count. As Gove trying to avoid walking Keely Robbins and putting 2 runners aboard for Omaha Marian. The 2-2 from Savannah Gove. That one clobbered out to right field. It falls just in front of Danica Jeterezik, and that's an easy run
RBI
coming across.
for Robbins.
As that's an RBI single for Keely Robbins. Second hit today. 2-0 lead for Omaha Marian.
14, Elena Kroll.
As Elena Kroll now up to bat. So far this season for Miss Kroll. 269 batting average with 7 RBIs, 2 doubles, and a home run. As that one hit in the dirt, but good on Malia Harmon to not let it fly away to the backstop and advance the runner. Following Elena Kroll, Reese Volkmer, and then Emily Berthelsen. Next pitch. That one's away and up. 2-0 the count now to Kroll. The runner at first base, still 1 out. In this top of the first inning for North Platte High School as they can battle with Omaha Marian. The rematch from game number 1 for the Dogs tournament. Pop flying it foul is Kroll. Again, the Dogs did use 3 pitchers last game. Addie Reyna, Tiffany Townsend, and Savannah Gove for half an inning. So Gove got a little bit more warm-up than usual. 2-1. Popped up into the heavens. As unfortunately for Malia Harmon, she could not find where the ball was, and because of that, it'll still result in a strike, but with where that ball landed, it would have been an easily catchable ball for Malia Harmon, but just got lost in the sun. That is quite difficult, I will have to say. Tracking a ball down with the sun in your eyes, specifically when you don't have shades on. 2-2 count. Oh boy, that's going out to center field. Back goes Faith Bennett. Goes all the way to the wall. And now it's going to be at least a stand-up double for Elena Kroll. And that moves the runners second and third. That's the 3rd hit this inning for Omaha Marian. And that's probably going to do it for Savannah Gove as out comes Coach Laura Johnson. And already some substitutions, well, we'll see potentially being made. They were making some finger pointings around. Yep, and Savannah Gove's day is already done, and they're going to bring in, it looks like Tiffany Townsend will be back on the mound. So we truly are getting a, a rematch of the first game. Tiffany Townsend started off for the Dogs in that, well, I'd say that, but correction, it's Katie Titus. Oh, it just spoiled my fun. As Katie Titus will take over pitching. Tiffany Townsend now moves to first. Faith Bennett in center. I'm trying to see who that is out in. I think Danica Jeterezik has moved to left field. Trying to see who's that out in. I think that's Hayden Irvin out. Yep, that is number 4. Hayden Irvin now out in right field. So a couple of changes for the Dogs defensively following again the double from Elena Kroll as Katie Titus takes over on the mound for North Platte High School following the short couple of pitches from Savannah Gove this season for Titus. 23 appearances, 2.77 ERA, a 1-1 score. 68.1 thirds innings pitched, the highest for the Dogs. 3rd on the team in strikeouts with 67. Now facing off this inning from Reese Volkmer. Has 2 runners in scoring position for Omaha Marian. Kroll at second, Keely Robbins at third. It's already a 2-0 lead for the Crusaders as that's a check swing, and Titus fires one into Volkmer for strike number 1. Emily Berthelsen on deck and Amelia Sutko in the hole for the number 3 seeded Omaha Crusaders As that one's lifted out to the gap in right center field. It might be shallow enough, and it is. 1 run will come across for Omaha Marian. A single from Reese Volkmer puts runners at the corners now for Emily Berthelsen, who is up to bat. She, in her appearances yesterday, singled into center field and grounded out twice. She's 1 for 3. As we have a courtesy runner, I think, for Volkmer on over at first, feeling Liliana Burns courtesy running. As now here is Berthelsen against Katie Titus. Runners at the corners for Omaha Marian in this top of the first inning. They're still threatening to score with only 1 out, and unfortunately for Titus, she bounces one off of the leg. Berthelsen, she moves to first, and now the bases are loaded for Amelia Sutko. This season, .279 batting average with 8 RBIs and a double for Sutko. As Titus and the Dogs trying to stem the bleeding right now as the first pitch into Sutko. Ball number 1. Ellery Bredehoft up next, and then back to the top of the order with Brooklyn Kincaid. But a good bounce back pitch from Katie Titus to strike the zone. 1-1 the count, bases loaded for Omaha Marian and the Crusaders in this top of the first inning. 3-0 the lead on 4 hits, no errors on either side. As that's low below the knees for ball 1 to Sutko. Again, a walk would, of course, score a run. And there's only 1 out. This top of the first for Katie Titus. Taking over for Savannah Gove is turned on by Sutko, but fouled off. 2-2 now. 1 out, 2-2. Sutko at the plate with the bases loaded. A big payoff pitch for Katie Titus. Turned on to right field, and getting up underneath it and watching it fall foul is Hayden Irvin. And we'll still stay at 2-2. Lucky for Sutko that Irvin was just a fraction of a second late to that ball, or that would have been an out. So once again, 2-2 to Amelia Sutko. The windup from Titus. Oh, well, that's going to center field. But there to easily grab it is Faith Bennett. They'll tag up at third, and Elena Kroll comes home following the sacrifice fly from Sutko.
Sutko with the sac fly.
And with that, it's 4-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. With runners at first and second.
Ellery Bredenhoff.
As Ellery Bredenhoff now up to bat with runners at second and first. Check swing as it's down low, but they'll say she went around, the home plate umpire did, and it's strike number 1. Bredenhoff this season, in her 21 appearances, 188 batting average. As the next pitch from Titus is down low for ball 1. Or excuse me, swung on and missed for strike 2. 2-2 the count. With runners at second and first for Marian. Almost gloved up by Katie Titus, but it goes to center field. Another run is going to come home for the Crusaders. And it gets away from Aaliyah Harmon, and because of that, the runners advance up 1 position. 5-0 now, and it was so close to a perfect grab from Katie Titus, but it gets past her glove by mere centimeters. And because of that, Bredenhoff on the throw goes all the way to second. In scoring position, Berthelsen at third for Brooklyn Kincaid as Marian goes all the way through the order in the top of the first. And Kincaid now up to bat. See a ball outside. The zone, 1 ball, no strikes. With 2 outs in this top of the first inning, a 5-0 lead for the Crusaders. As that's just barely foul tipped off by Kincaid with the way she was swinging, trying to go all the way to the fences. Wind has calmed down a little bit. since this morning. 1-1 the count. Runners at second and third for Crusaders. That's going out to the gap in left center field. It's going to go all the way to the fence. That's a bases clearing double for Brooklyn Kincaid. And it goes from bad to worse for the Dogs defensively as Kincaid picks up her second hit. And it's now 7-0. As time's going to be called, and Tiffany Townsend now going to call the infield in to have a conversation to calm, release,
For the Crusaders, number 10,
get Katie Titus in this defense, line back in. But it's 7-0 here in this top of the first inning on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. With Adele Thompson up to bat. She struck out swinging in her first plate appearance for Omaha Marian this inning. Aubrey Muting on deck with Keely Robbins in the hole. That one skied out to shallow left field. Getting there and missing it is Jetta Rezick. So another run comes home, and that is Adele Thompson getting the second on the error from, unfortunately, Danica Jetta Rezick. She lost the ball in the sun in left field. And because of that, Thompson gets all the way to second. And it's now 8-0 for Omaha Marian. With Aubrey Muting up again. Pitch from Katie Titus high and away for ball one. Still 2 outs in this inning. As the Dogs trying to find the last and final out to put that duct tape on the flooding ship. As the next pitch from Titus is down low. Keely Robbins on deck, Elena Kroll in the hole for Omaha Marian. As Titus gets the sign, the 2-0 pitch. Another one that unfortunately is just not getting to the point that Katie Titus, who this season has been pretty strong with her control, it's not really getting to that same point today. Early on at the very least, the 3-0. And there's a ball 4 on 4 straight pitches. And unfortunately for Katie Titus, that's a walk, and another runner gets aboard as we'll have a courtesy runner being Emily Else.
For the Crusaders, number 13, Keely Robbins.
Courtesy running from Muting as Keely Robbins, who singled in her last plate appearance, is up to bat for the number 3 seeded Omaha Crusaders, who are just all over the Dogs in the top of the first inning, 8-0. As Titus with a deep breath, her first pitch into Keely Robbins, turns on one to right field. Irvin coming in, and Irvin gets there to record the final out. But not before 8 runs come across on 6 hits. And with that, we now go to the bottom of the first inning, 8-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. We come back to Millard North on FM 98.1. AM 1410 video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
We're always open right around the corner. Quick Stop. We're your 24-hour convenience store. Fast, friendly, no one gives you more. Gas, food, your favorite drink. Get everything you need in a blink. That's why everybody stops at Quick Stop. We're always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Your husband is pretty handy to have around. He makes the world's best mac and cheese. He's in the Tickle Monster Hall of Fame. And he can teach anyone how to throw strikes. But a busted pipe in a basement full of water?
Honey, I think we need a plumber.
Is a little out of his league. That's where a homeowner's policy from Shelter Insurance comes in handy. We'll help get your house back in order and your husband back to what he does best.
See me, Pete Volz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
The Bulldogs play here on FM 98.1 and 1410 AM KOOQ. Merrick's Ranch House. Lunch specials Tuesday through Saturday with 2 sides, just $10. See them on Facebook. Dine in, order online, use DoorDash, or just call for carryout. Merrick's. 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 Merrick's.
Welcome back here to Millard North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com. Wasn't the prettiest of opening innings for North Platte High on their defensive side. They gave up 8 runs on 6 hits. No errors in the grand scheme of things. Sorry, 7 hits in the grand scheme of things, as they currently trail Omaha Marian and the Crusaders 8-0 with, yes, one Aubrey Muting back on the mound. So the Dogs will face Muting twice in 2 days after getting essentially shut out by Muting yesterday for, in the very late innings, gave up 2 runs and loaded the bases a couple times. Fires her first pitch in for strike number 1. Timeout's brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group. You can check out Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group. His location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Though her next pitch is a little more offline for ball number 1. 1-1 to Faith Bennett leading off. 2 big hits in a game prior. Lauren Bowers on deck. Addie Reyna in the hole for North Platte offensively. Can they at least take a step forward against Aubrey Muting? Unlike yesterday, as fortunately for Faith Bennett, way off on a swing, way in front of it. It's now 1-2 the count from Muting to Faith Bennett in this bottom of the first inning. The pitch. High upstairs. Ball 2. Timeout's brought to you in part by Kevin McGann of the Fortified Group, located on the one-ways in North Platte. 2-2 the count to Faith Bennett. Little chopper on over to second. Bernal throw to first in time, and there's out number 1. And now it's Lauren Bowers' turn to appear. As Bowers couldn't record a hit against Muting yesterday. Now against Aubrey Muting for a second time. Can this be the turnaround, not only for the Dogs' offense, but crack the code against Miss Aubrey Muting, who, again, statistically this season for Omaha Marian has been very, very strong on the mound. 7-4 in her 21 appearances, even though her ERA is a bit rough at 9.32. Does have 57 strikeouts to only 31 walks. As the first pitch then. Muting fires into Bowers, outside for ball number 1. 1-0 count now. Swing and foul tipped off by Miss Bowers. 1-1. Reyna on deck. Tiffany Townsend in the hole for North Platte's offense, or excuse me, for their offense, yes. Muting. Pitch number 7. It's being wound up and delivered. Oh, boy. Kind of painting the corners well, and it's 1-2 the count for Aubrey Muting against Lauren Bowers here in this bottom of the first inning, an 8-0 lead for the Crusaders and our State Farm agent, Bobby Hull's scoreboard. Nice grounder up the middle for Lauren Bowers. And she picks up the first Dogs hit. We didn't have to wait till the 7th. Lauren Bowers gets things going for North Platte in the bottom of the first inning. As Addie Reyna up to bat. In the position she always loves, a runner at first. A spot where she can flex her muscle if she gets a clean look here against Aubrey Muting. 8-0 on our State Farm agent, Bobby Hull's scoreboard in the bottom of the first inning. Muting's first pitch. Little chopper, good glove. Could see potentially a double play as a throw to first. Not in time as Addie Reyna gets to first just barely, as Lauren Bowers will get thrown out at second, again following the fielder's choice.
Now batting for the Bulldogs, number 30, Katie Titus.
And here comes Katie Titus. For North Platte High School. As first pitch to Titus here today. Outside for ball number 1. And there's a good bounce back pitch from Aubrey Muting. 1-1 the count now to Katie Titus. Again, took over for Savannah Gove in the top of the first inning, but still 8 runs were able to come across for Omaha Marian and the Crusaders. Runner at first being Addie Reyna, but there's a good glove and a throw to first from Elena Kroll. And that's how this inning comes to an end. The Dogs almost got things going offensively. They collected 1 hit. We go to the top of the second. Can they hold the fort and stop the bleeding when this Omaha Marian offense comes out once again on FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Every step should feel great, but if foot pain, bunions, heel spurs, or injuries are slowing you down, Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists is here to help. Their expert team of doctors provide top-notch care, from routine foot health to advanced treatments and surgery. Whether you're an athlete, always on the go, or just tired of aching feet, they'll get you back on your feet pain-free. Step into comfort. Call Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists today, or see them online at gpfootandankle.com.
Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998 and is now bringing those services to the North Platte area. Residential services, respite services, community services, and even day services. Hands of Heartland offers a full array of services from 24-hour supports to just a few hours per week. Learn more today online at handsofheartland.com. That's handsofheartland.com. Hands of Heartland, providing creative opportunities to live and grow.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Miller North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com. Timeouts brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortifying Group on the one-way 621 South Dewey. Sweet beat. Elena Kroll, who doubled in her previous plate appearance, up to bat for Omaha Marian, leading 8-0 as she'll slowly tip one back to Katie Titus. Throw to first is in time, and there's a first down of this inning. Good pitch from Titus to get Kroll to ground out. And now Reese Volkmer here to bat. 6, 7, and 8 are due up for Omaha Marian. Volkmer singled in her first plate appearance. The gap in right center field, now with 1 out. Trying to get on base for Omaha Marian as Titus's first pitch outside, ball 1. 1-0 the count in the top of the second inning, an 8-0 lead for Omaha Marian. Another pitch, this time the opposite way, tight inside, and it's ball 2. As a fly is sneaking its way up the windowsill. 2-0 the count now to Volkmer. Oh boy, she pops one up into shallow foul territory, and there is Tiffany Townsend. Plenty of daylight to reach up and grab it. And there's the second out of this inning. As hell, there you go, Katie Titus getting all finally comfortable on the mound as Emily Berthelsen, who was hit by Katie Titus, now up to bat. Sees a pitch sent outside on the first one. Ball number 1, 1-0 the count. Following Berthelsen, Amelia Sutko. As the next one, ooh, almost. And back-to-back at bats hitting Berthelsen. And then Ellery Bredehoff, who is in the hole for Omaha Marian, 2-0. Oh man, absolutely smashed out the gap in left center field, and it's out of here. Solo home run for Emily Berthelsen. As with that, the lead now extends 9-0. First home run this season for Berthelsen, and things just get from bad to worse for the Dogs. They now trail 9-0 following the home run. As up now to bat, Amelia Sutko. She got all that ball and then some off of Katie Titus. For Titus this season on the mound, Her eighth home run given up this year. And it's 9-0 on our State Farm agent. Bobby Hull's scoreboard is Sutko, who sacrificed, flew out in her first plate appearance. Fouls the first pitch she sees off, and then stares at another one that slinks into the zone. Strike two. It's 0-2 now to Amelia Sutko. As Katie Titus gets the sign from Harmon. The delivery. Oh, strike three as down goes Amelia Sutko on 3 straight pitches, but another one comes across for Omaha Marian. We come back to Millard North. It is a 9-0 lead on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and of course video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Experience the beauty of downtown North Platte and enjoy lunch or dinner at the Cedar Room. The Cedar Room is an unparalleled restaurant experience with this unique atmosphere where modern meets rustic. Enjoy a handcrafted cocktail made with the freshest ingredients by a master mixologist while dining from their delicious American fusion cuisine menu. Make a reservation by calling 308-532-4825 or reserve online at thecedarroomne.com. The Cedar Room, 505 North Dewey in beautiful downtown North Platte.
Today is the day. After countless hours of research, cutting back expenses, and 9 months of anxiously waiting for her, today is the day you finally bring home your new car. It's also the day to protect her with an auto policy from Shelter Insurance. Our policies are competitively priced and include new car replacement coverage if anything were to happen to your new baby.
Ask me, Shelter Agent Brent Rogo, how to protect what you have waited for. Find me at 405 East C Street in North Platte.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Millard North. It is the second game today of the A1 District Tournament. Again, the losers bracket. Winner goes on to face Millard North in a shot at a state title berth. While fortunately the loser of this match will be going home and having their season come to an end. North Platte High School in the bottom of the second, trailing 9-0. 9 runs on 8 hits, no errors for the side of Omaha Marian. No runs, 1 hit, no errors for the Dogs. Timeout's brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group as that's popped up, and Aubrey Muting unfortunately will be there to grab it from Tiffany Townsend for out number 1. Timeout's brought to you in part, as I said earlier, by Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group. His location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. Well, as our other sponsors for today's game, Hands of Heartland. Hands of Heartland has offered support and services for those with developmental disabilities in Nebraska since 1998. Bringing those services to the North Platte area. Stifler will foul that ball back to the fence for strike number 1. 1 out in this bottom of the second inning as the Dogs try to hold on for dear life and keep themselves at least in this game, or at least at the moment, to find some momentum on their offensive side, as for the second straight day so far been struggled to crack the code of Aubrey Muting. I say that little tapper gloved up by Kincaid at short and a laser throw on to first, and there's the second out of this inning. Stifler, who's got some nice speed, almost beat the throw out, but there's 2 down now for Hayden Irvin. Playing out in right field today. Irvin is behind home plate and the flex in the last game against Fremont. Now gets the start and the hit today for the Dogs against Omaha Marian. Muting's first pitch to Hayden Irvin. Outside and high up for ball 1. 1-0 the count is. Did we get the fly? Did we? Up! It's a battle. It's been a battle in this press box about if we can get a fly or not. So far, we've been unsuccessful. Well, now we've been successful as the 1-0 swung on and missed by Hayden Irvin. As Malia Harmon on deck. Svanagov is potentially in the hole for the Dogs offensively here today. The 1-1 to Hayden Irvin. Very low into the dirt almost from Muting for ball 2. 2-1 the count. 18 total pitches for Aubrey Muting, 12 strikes to go along with 6 balls. Into the circle, getting the sign from Volkmer. Here comes Muting's 2-2 pitch. Little tapper, and great glove by Brooklyn Kincaid. She somehow gets it to first. Wow, what an effort. Got to just shout out from Brooklyn Kincaid. A diving stoppage short from the knees, throws it to first, and gets Hayden Irving out. We now head to the top of the third, a 9-0 lead for Omaha Marian. When we come back to Millard North on FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
Have you heard the news about Dave's Place? Yes. Are you sure you've heard the news? Of course. We run the place. I know, but we need to tell everybody else. Dave's Place is open for lunch.
Brand new hours at Dave's Place. Now open at 11 a.m. for lunch. Spend your noon hour with Dave's famous wings and pizza. And maybe a cold beverage.
We won't tell your boss.
Now open 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. Sunday through Tuesday. 11 to 11 Thursday through Saturday. And closed on Wednesdays. Mama needs a break.
Not so fast, Mom. Yeah, Mom. We're late. We need to go.
Here we go. Dave's Place. 502 East Francis in North Platte. DoorDash or carry out. Whoop, whoop.
When making important life decisions about your financial future or insurance needs, it's important to work with people you trust. That's why at Farm Bureau Financial Services, we don't rely on algorithms, bots, or auto-generated answers. We get to know you, so we can help you get the right coverage and make smart financial decisions.
In North Platte, visit Jay Engel at fbfs.com/find-and-agent.
It's your future. Let's protect it.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Millard North, FM 98.1, AM 1410, video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream, NorthPlattePost.com. Ellery Bredehoft is up to bat. She singled in her previous plate appearance, fouled that last pitch off from Katie Titus to right field for strike number 1. Timeout's brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group at his location, 621 South Dewey. Sweet B, great throw from Abby Stifler. And she'll get Bredehoff out on the ground out, and there's out number 1. And now here comes Brooklyn Kincaid. 2 for 2 today, a single and a double for Omaha Marian and the Crusaders. Nobody on, 1 out in the top of the third inning as Titus's first pitch to Kincaid outside. Ball 1, Dogs so far struggling to not only find their own offensive role after a strong performance in the previous game, but stop the onslaught from Omaha Marian. But it's quickly a 2-0 count to Brooklyn Kincaid as Titus trying to pitch away from Kincaid, who's had a pretty strong hitting performance so far. Perfect 2 for 2 to start the day off. Now she'll turn on one, but foul it off down the left field side. Strike number 1. Adele Thompson on deck. Aubrey Muting in the hole for Marian. Some cloud cover making its way over the facility. Chopper on over to Bowers. At second, she mishandles the ball, unfortunately.
Kincaid reaches on the air.
And because of that, Brooklyn Kincaid reaches on a little error from Lauren Bowers, who's been so good not only today but yesterday as well defensively. First error today for the Dogs, and with that, Kincaid, the speedster, at first base for Adele Thompson. She reached on an error in her previous plate appearance, as there goes Brooklyn on over to second base with a stolen base for Brooklyn Kincaid. Great throw from Malia Harmon, but unfortunately just a tad bit short. It's 1-0 to Thompson. With a runner in scoring position being Kincaid at second as Thompson turns on one foul. Strike number 1, 1-1 the count, 1 out. Top of the third inning. Muting on deck, and Keely Robbins in the hole for Omaha Marian. As Titus's third pitch. Oh man, that might have snuck in on my side, but it's ball 2, 2-1 the count to Adele Thompson. As Titus with her windup. Whoa, man, behind Adele Thompson, almost. Thompson didn't make evasive action, would have bonked her right in the head. But 3-1 the count from Katie Titus, who's at 44 total pitches, to Adele Thompson. And the pitch. That one turned on into left field, but foul. Now a full count. Can Katie Titus not only find her first strikeout today, but the second out of this inning to put the Dogs in the right momentum? As everybody is getting all set back up. Thompson into the box. Titus into the circle. That's going out to left field. Jeterezek going back, still going back. It goes to the wall. And with that, Brooklyn Kincaid's going to run home, or what is going to run home, and that's a stand-up double. And the 9th hit today for Omaha Marian, and Thompson gets her first double. And with that, it's 10-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Holt's scoreboard for Aubrey Muting. She doubled off the wall in center field in her first appearance off of Savannah Gove, and then walked in her second. She drills that one to right into center field as Faith Bennett's able to pick up the easy fly out in center field. And with that, still at second, Adele Thompson at second, but it is Keely Robbins who's up to bat. Both of her hits have been to right field. One a single, and then the other one a fly out to Hayden Irvin. There's a runner in scoring position for Marian as Robbins' first pitch CC, she swings and fouls it off. 10 runs on 9 hits, no errors for Omaha Marian. No runs on 1 hit, 2 errors for the Dogs today. In the second game that North Platte is playing, after taking down Fremont earlier, 8-7 to advance to this game, a rematch when these two teams faced off yesterday for the Dogs' first game. 1-1. Oh, it's going to bounce away, unfortunately, from Malia Harmon. And because of that, Adele Thompson goes to second on the passed up ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Lena Kroll on deck. Reese Volkmer in the hole for Omaha Marian. As Titus with her 2-1 pitch. At the letters and in. Strike 2. Good pitch placement from Katie Titus. 2-2 the count in the top of the third inning. A runner in scoring position at third base. The 2-2 to Robbins. Ooh, it's going to right, but it's cutting foul. As we'll stay 2-2. Another big pitch for Katie Titus here. If she can get the final out, at least limit Marian to just the 1 run they scored this inning. Here comes the 2-2. Foul, just barely foul tipped off by Keely Robbins. It's the 3rd foul ball of this at bat. We'll still stay at 2-2 the count. How about Katie Titus again with the payoff 2-2. Oh, right there. Come on. Oh, so close. There's ball 3. 3-2 the count to Keely Robbins. As Titus delivers the 3-2. And she fouls it off. Keely Robbins does. Great battle between these two. 8 pitches so far in this at-bat for Katie Titus. The 3-2 once more. It's going to go into center field for a base hit. An RBI single from Keely Robbins. Stifler almost made that grab at shortstop. A great diving effort. But unfortunately, just a few inches short, and it's now 11-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Holt's scoreboard. For Elena Kroll, grounded out in her previous plate appearance to Katie Titus. Doubled off the center field wall in the first against Savannah Gove, as there goes on over to second. Robbins with a steal. As Kroll watch a ball almost into the dirt. Set the count to 1-0, and then Keely Robbins scampers over to second. As the pitch. Big hit into left field. That might bring Keely Robbins home. They're waving her. And now here comes Keely Robbins as she steps on the bag. An RBI single for Elena Kroll. 11th hit today, 12-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard.
Number 19, Amira Pettis.
As Amira Pettis pinch hitting now up to bat. As Elena Kroll over at first base. 12-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. Top of the third inning. Ooh, as Leah Harmon almost thought that Kroll was going to take off running, but there's ball number 1 to Myra Pettis. The 1-0 pitch. In there, strike number 1. 1-1. For Pettis this season, in her one plate appearance, has an RBI to go along with it, batting 1,000. Ooh, that one's almost close to hitting her in the foot. Had to take evasive action. 2-1 now. The count. Emily Berthelsen on deck with Amelia Sutko in the hole as that fastball will pull Malia Harmon from her catcher position. 3-1 with 2 outs now to Pettis. As back into the circle, Katie Titus goes. Here comes her 63rd pitch. A hard hit to the fence for a foul ball. 3-2. Just one more pitch. One more good pitch, Katie. As she gets set. Likes the sign she's going to be seeing from Malia Harmon. The 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Down goes Pettis. That's how this inning comes to an end. The first strikeout for Katie Titus. Not before 3 runs come across. It is now 12-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard. We come back on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com. Post.com.
As the crisp fall air rolls in, it's the perfect time to secure the insurance protection you need. Fortify Group has over 50 years of trusted experience serving customers in North Platte and beyond. We're here to cover all your needs: farm, crop, auto, home, and commercial insurance. Whether it's harvest season or time to winterize your home, we work with multiple carriers to find the best coverage for you. Visit fortifygroup.net to learn more, or stop by our office at 621 South Dewey and chat with me, Kevin McCann. No matter the season, you can rely on Fortify.
Hey, high school students, why wait to start college when you can begin transforming your future for free? Mid-Plains Community College is now offering free tuition for dual credit and early entry classes beginning this fall. Get ahead, save money, and transform your future while in high school. Talk to your high school guidance counselor or visit our website at mpcc.edu. That's mpcc.edu. Students are responsible for all course-related fees and must attend a Nebraska high school for Nebraska homeschool to qualify.
North Platte Post Sports.
Welcome back here to Miller North. It's 12-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull scoreboard for Malia Harmon to lead off this bottom of the third inning. A do-or-die situation for North Platte High School, as here at Districts, run rule 12 after 3. So Dogs need to crack the code that is Aubrey Muting on the mound and get a run across to keep their State dreams alive, as the first pitch from Muting is swung on and missed by Miss Malia Harmon. Timeouts brought to you in part by Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group. Check out Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group. His location, 621 South Dewey, Suite B. 0-1 from Muting, as she'll get the sign from Volkmer and deliver. Outside and high for ball number 1. Following Harmon, Savannah Gove and Faith Bennett. So 8, 9, and 1 are the order for North Platte here in this bottom of the third inning. As that pitch into the dirt for ball 1, or excuse me, ball 2. 2-0, excuse me, 2-1. 22 pitches for Muting so far in this game, 14 strikes, 8 balls. Muting with her 2-1 pitch. Foul tipped by Harmon straight back to the Marian dugout. So it's 2-2 the count. Again, winner of this matchup faces Millard North and a potential shot at potentially going to state. Of course, if a team comes through the lower bracket, they would have to beat the winner's bracket team twice. Still a long way to go before we get to that stage as the 2-2. Swung on and missed, but a drop third strike. Can Harmon get to first in time? Oh, she cannot. Just barely. Malia Harmon, oh so close to reaching first on a dropped third strike. But there's out number one
16,
as Savannah Gove, who started today pitching for North Platte, now up to bat in the 9-hole against Aubrey Muting. Season for Gove, .333 batting average with 13 RBIs, 6 doubles, as well as 2 triples to her name. Can she be the one to break the Aubrey Muting deadlock as first pitch from Muting to Gove there for strike number 1. 0-1 the count as Muting will look to her wrist to get the sign. And here comes her 0-1 pitch. The bottom of the third inning. Way upstairs. Climbed that escalator all the way to the top of the zone and went out. 1-1 the count on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. 12-0 the lead. 12 runs, 11 hits, no errors for Marian. No runs, 1 hit, 2 errors for the Dogs. Swing and the miss as Gove a little too far out in front of it. The off-speed pitch catching her off guard, and it's 1-2 the count with 1 out in the bottom of the third inning. As Aubrey Muting with her 1-2. Outside for the second ball of this at-bat. Good patience from Savannah Gove. On deck, back to the top of the order with Faith Bennett, then Lauren Bowers for North Platte. As Muting, her 2-2 pitch. It's going to go into the dirt and squeaking through the glove of Reese Volkmer. 3-2. One out in the bottom of the third inning. A full count pitch to Savannah Gove as Muting delivers. It is outside, ball 4, and with that, Savannah Gove trots to first on a walk. And now, after that, here comes Faith Bennett. She grounded out to Adeline Bernal in her first plate appearance as time is going to be called. And out comes Coach Laura Johnson, probably to maybe have a courtesy runner. As here comes a courtesy runner on for North Platte. Devaney Jones for the Dogs. Now at first for Savannah Gove. As Faith Bennett, center fielder, now up to bat, again grounded out in her first plate appearance to Adeline Bernal at second. Can she move Jones to second with a hit and pick up the Dogs' second of the day? First pitch in there, strike number 1. Following Bennett, Lauren Bowers and Addie Reyna. 0-1 count. 12-0 lead for Omaha Marian. It's game number 2 today for North Platte High School. Check swing. That's low, almost getting away from Volkmer, and there's ball number 1. With patience from Bennett. She thought about swinging for a second, then pulls back. 1-1 the count. 1 out in the bottom of the third inning. The pitch. Swing and a miss by Faith Bennett. Strike number 2. Again, the Dogs need to score a run here in this inning or the game will come to an end. Of course, run rule starting in the top of the third with 12 runs being scored by Omaha Marian. The 1-2 pitch gets away from the catcher Volkmer, and with that, Jones goes to second on the passed up ball. 2-2 the count. to Faith Bennett. Now a runner in scoring position for the Dogs. Munings. 2-2 pitch on the way. Boop. Check now outside for ball 3. Bennett now in a good position. 3-2 the count. A walk here would put 2 runners on for Lauren Bowers, the lone dog that has gotten a hit today against Aubrey Muting. The 3-2 pitch. Up high, ball 4, and another walk for Muting. And 2 runners are aboard for Lauren Bowers. She singled up the middle and timely called as Omaha Marian's coach will step out and have a word with Muting. Following Bowers, Addie Reyna, who's on deck. Katie Titus in the hole. Dogs trailing 12-0 on our State Farm agent Bobby Hull's scoreboard. We meet you where you're at and help you get to where you want to be. As following the conversation with the coach, Muting now will face Lauren Bowers again. She's the lone hit today for North Platte High School with a single up the middle. Can she go 2 for 2, but more importantly, drive Jones, who's at second home? One out here in this bottom of the 3rd inning as Muting gets set. Now winds up for her first pitch to Lauren Bowers. There for strike number 1 and around the knees. 0-1 the count. Again, Addie Reyna is on deck. Katie Titus in the hole for North Platte High School. 2 runners aboard. Bennett at first. Jones at second. Some speed on the pad for North Platte High. 0-1. Well, that's way outside. Not where Muting was wanting that ball to go. And now time will be called as Volkmar goes out to have a word with Aubrey Muting. Again, game number 2 essentially of Muting in the last 2 days. Pitched all the way into the final inning against North Platte High School in game number 1 yesterday at around 11 o'clock. And now pitching here today against the Dogs once more. 1-1 pitch to Lauren Bowers from Aubrey Muting. Little grounder back to Muting. Throw to third in time. Throw to first. Well, at least an attempt, but there is a fielder's choice for Lauren Bowers as out to get the force out at third. Jones. And now runners at first and second again, 2 outs. Addie Reyna reached on a fielder's choice in her first plate appearance. Up against Aubrey Muting once more. Titus on deck. Townsend in the hole. Can Reyna keep the game going here? First pitch. Off speed in for strike number 1 to Addie Reyna. She's been so clutch this season. Why not one more time? Addie Reyna come up big for North Platte High School. 0-1 the count now to Reyna. Runners at first and second. 2 outs in the bottom of the 3rd inning. 12-0 lead for the Crusaders of Omaha Marian. That one just barely painting that outside part of the plate for a strike. It's 0-2 now as Muting getting ready. Addie Reyna, potential last strike left to give. Here comes the 0-2. Upstairs, ball 1. 1-2 with 2 outs. Bottom of the 3rd inning, a 12-0 lead for Omaha Marian as Volkmar will call time to readjust. 1-2 the count to Addie Reyna. Mutings, 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is how this game, and unfortunately for North Platte High School this season, comes to an end. After a strong start to the day, taking down Fremont 8-7, the Dogs fall here in the bottom of the 3rd inning, 12-0, and a send-off for the seniors as their season comes to an end. Always the toughest part of the day when you have to say goodbye and talk about the final ending for a lot of these seniors who had been a crucial part of this program for many years. I mean, I remember when Lauren Bowers came in 2 years ago, when North Platte was at Papillion La Vista in that big crucial game against Papio South when they came all the way back. Lauren Bowers closing that game out on the mound. Katie Titus also being part of that prominent pitching staff that over the years has left some good memories. Danica Jeterezic with not only some great outfield plays, but some big hits as well. Faith Bennett along the same point, as well as Malia Harmon, Hayden Irvin. There's so many names that you sit here now and watch them walk off the field. And, of course, don't want to forget about Savannah Gove. You just sit there and you can't sit there and think what if. You can sit there and say how proud you are of what they've accomplished this season. They'll end the year 19-14, their first season above 500 ever since the Tatum Montalongo year, which was 3 years ago, if I remember correctly off the top of my head. This is their first not only first 500 season, above 500, their first season since then where they were a 2 seed. And the foundation feels set and well put for the next future team coming up. Even though this season didn't end the way they were wanting to here against Omaha Marian. A lot of great things you can hang your hat on and be proud of, not only as a player for the team, but also as a fan. Just to see not only the growth this team has shown over this entire season, but also just love to see the great support that came out to watch them game in and game out, whether it be at home, at Dowhauer, on the road in Hastings, or heck, even here in Millard North. Just proud of what this team accomplished and what they are going to accomplish going forward as human beings as they move on to their next life. Fortunately for North Platte High School, they fall to Omaha Marian 12-0 here in 3 innings, having their season come to an end. We'll step aside and we'll take a break. When we come back, it's our Quick Stop post-game show here on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com.
In a lawsuit, a little extra liability protection can go a long way. I'm Justin Thompson at the Justin Thompson Agency. A personal umbrella policy from American Family Insurance offers $1 million or more of coverage over and above the limits of your auto and home policy. And it's affordable. Contact Justin at the Justin Thompson Agency at 501 South Dewey Street or call 534-2400 today.
American Family Insurance.
Kylie is a Runza burger lover.
Especially if it's smothered with sauteed onions and French onion dip and topped with Swiss cheese.
Ah, sounds like you just had the French onion burger at Runza.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Are you crying?
Yeah, it's the onions. Wait, are you crying?
Yeah, because I love the French onion burger. Come get yours today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Craving bold flavors and authentic Chinese cuisine? Look no further than Szechuan Famous Foods. From spicy Szechuan classics to mouth-watering dumplings, fresh sushi, their dishes are crafted with the freshest ingredients and traditional recipes. Whether you're dining in or taking out, every bite is a taste of China. Visit Szechuan Famous Foods today, where flavor is always first. Located at 320 Rodeo Road, or order online at SzechuanFamous.com for carryout or delivery. Your taste buds will thank you.
Personalized care with one goal, to keep you moving and enjoying life. Dr. Anthony Martin is now seeing patients at Great Plains Health Orthopedics, fellowship trained in hand and upper extremity surgery. Dr. Martin treats carpal tunnel, tennis elbow, arthritis, and trauma fractures throughout the body and is fluent in Spanish. Schedule today at 308-568-3800.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
PuroClean of North Platte delivers fast water, mold, and fire damage restoration services to the North Platte area. PuroClean knows how challenging those times can be to you and to your family. Their Nebraska-based experts have a winning, reliable combination of training and equipment partnerships. Local, fast service in the North Platte area. Their average on-site time is 60 minutes, and they'll coordinate with your local insurance provider. Give PuroClean a call now at 1-800-775-7876 and schedule a visit from a member of the team at PuroClean in North Platte.
We're always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Save money at the pump at Quick Stop with the DinoPay app. DinoPay offers contactless payment using your preferred debit or credit card. The savings add up with 12 cents per gallon and even more on Tuesdays and Thursdays with rollbacks for savings of 15 cents per gallon. Huge savings to Sinclair DinoPay, saving you at the pump. Don't forget Frazzle Gourmet Slushes and For Real Shakes and Smoothies. Gourmet coffee at everyday low prices on your favorite beers.
This year, we considered hiring an ad agency to help with our marketing.
They pitched impressive visuals and a script that was inspiring.
And exotic animal mascots to help grab your attention.
In the end, we just decided to tell it to you straight. Shelter Insurance has award-winning customer service at affordable rates.
Plus, our local agents are there to help you understand what coverage you need.
Ask me, Shelter Agent Brent Rogo, how to protect what you have waited for. Find me at 405 East C Street in North Platte.
Experience the beauty of downtown North Platte and enjoy lunch or dinner at the Cedar Room. The Cedar Room is an unparalleled restaurant experience with this unique atmosphere where modern meets rustic. Enjoy a handcrafted cocktail made with the freshest ingredients by a master mixologist while dining from their delicious American fusion cuisine menu. Make a reservation by calling 308-532-4825 or reserve online at thecedarroomne.com. The Cedar Room, 505 North Dewey in beautiful downtown North Platte.
Your family depends on you. That's why you work hard to make sure they have everything they need. With life insurance from American Family Life Insurance Company, you'll feel good knowing you've taken steps to protect what matters most. Now's the time to plan ahead. Let's talk about protecting your loved one's financial future and finding peace of mind you and your loved ones deserve. For details, contact Justin, 534-2400, or stop by 501 South Dewey Street, just south of Little Caesars Pizza on the corner of E and Dewey.
American Family Insurance.
Personalized care with one goal, to keep you moving and enjoying life. Dr. Anthony Martin is now seeing patients at Great Plains Health Orthopedics, fellowship trained in hand and upper extremity surgery. Dr. Martin treats carpal tunnel, tennis elbow, arthritis, and trauma fractures throughout the body and is fluent in Spanish. Schedule today at 308-568-3800.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
Craving bold flavors and authentic Chinese cuisine? Look no further than Szechuan Famous Foods. From spicy Szechuan classics to mouth-watering dumplings, fresh sushi, their dishes are crafted with the freshest ingredients and traditional recipes. Whether you're dining in or taking out, every bite is a taste of China. Visit Szechuan Famous Foods today, where flavor is always first. Located at 320 Rodeo Road, or order online at SzechuanFamous.com for carryout or delivery. Your taste buds will thank you.
Personalized care with one goal, to keep you moving and enjoying life. Dr. Anthony Martin is now seeing patients at Great Plains Health Orthopedics, fellowship trained in hand and upper extremity surgery. Dr. Martin treats carpal tunnel, tennis elbow, arthritis, and trauma fractures throughout the body and is fluent in Spanish. Schedule today at 308-568-3800.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
For over 85 years, Farm Bureau Financial Services agents have built relationships with you, one conversation at a time. And we're as committed as ever to providing you with that level of service. As part of your community, we're here for you, answering insurance questions and helping make sure your financial goals are on track.
In North Platte, visit Jay Engel at fbfs.com/find-and-agent.
Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
It's the Quick Stop post-game wrap-up. Quick Stop never closes, with 24 locations open 24 hours a day.
Quick Stop post-game show, 27 locations open 24 hours a day. Quick Stop, always open right around the corner. We knew the second time going around was going to be just as difficult as the first when it came to North Platte taking on Omaha Marian. Unfortunately for the Dogs, they weren't able to get anything really going in this game as they fall to the Crusaders 12-0 in 3 innings, having their season come to an end at 19-14 on the season. Marian, the 3 seed, now will go take on Millard North at 1 o'clock for that state bid on the line, which, of course, will be all expected Millard North to take the victory. So, not the way, of course, the Dogs or even the members of the team wanted this to be how the season comes to an end, but honestly, looking back upon how the year went and the accomplishments this team was able to accrue, you got to be pretty happy. You got to be not only happy, but also pretty proud of this softball team. Of course, going into the season, new head coach, had been below 500 for the past 2 years, trying to not only set a very well set foundation, but really build towards the future and get things going on the right foot. And in their first year of head coach Laura Johnson, you have to be pretty proud with how that outcome came about for North Platte High School. Again, a couple games above 500. 5 games above 500. Their first real mark into the above 500 era since the Tatum Montalongo days, which I know sounds like a long time ago, but honestly isn't that too far ago. I think, 3. If you're counting this team, that's 4 teams ago is when Montalongo was on the team and they were going to Omaha Marian for their district performance. But for the Dogs, ending the season with a loss to one of the better teams in Class A and in this district, in this one, 12-0. Of course, our timeouts are always brought to you in part by what? Oh, look who it is. I am so proud of you. Didn't even have to remind her. Here comes head coach Laura Johnson. She's so funny. Every time I see her, because I like to go talk to the coaches after the game, she appears and she looks me dead in my eyes and goes, "Oh, how could you? You always forget to tell me to come up." And then I look at her and be like, "Well, I said for you to come up earlier." And then she'll be like, "Oh, yeah, you're right." But here is head coach Laura Johnson. Coach, it's good to see you. First off, how about a big shout out to this season? It may not have finished the way you were hoping to, but for the first time in 2 years, sitting above 500 comfortably at 5+ wins, ending 19-14, and being the 2 seed. When you came into this season, did you really see this is the potential this team had for what was going to be this year?
Well, I knew we just had a great senior class and kind of let them take the reins on how they wanted to lead it and where they wanted to go. And they said the sky was the limit and just kept battling all the way through.
No pun intended with the sky is the limit, because, boy, this offense sure was high-powered throughout the entire year. That really was a big defining portion for this team, was how powerful the offense was. And you come into, for the second straight year, a tough district. Of course, we're at Millard North last year for your interim season, and now back here once again. You talk about that senior class, one of the bigger senior classes that we've seen in some time. Really take me through the importance that they have been, not only for this program for prior years, but also for this year and the very, very young team that you have behind them.
Yeah, I can't say enough great things about these seniors. Just an incredible amount of talent between the 7 of them. All 7 were starters all season. So replacing them is going to be super hard. They've just been great leaders on and off the field. Their love for the game and their dedication to the sport their whole lives has been a testament to themselves and their ability as players, and it's just, hard to send them off.
I know, and I think this is probably one of the toughest times of the year. You always feel like, when they all graduate, that's the toughest time. But this moment is probably in the history books always going to be the toughest time, especially with the group that not only has started from the bottom here at North Platte High, now reaching to the top so that they have, but doing it all 4 years with a smile on their face. And I think that's what sets this real team apart. You just see the camaraderie that they hold together. Everybody is either hanging out with one another, having a good laugh, or, as you said, being that leader, that vocal leader to either rally them together to, if they had a bad inning or a bad pitch, get them all focused back in, or cheer for somebody who gets playing action for the first time all season. I think that's really the defining part of this North Platte team this season.
Yeah, the girls definitely love each other, and the coaches love them, and, it's great to have them, and we're here for them, and they come out and just do their thing. So it's been an awesome season. And
as always, we wish we can keep them all forever at this point. How about high school for 27 years. How about, 4 years is not enough. 27 years might be just perfect. But with that conclusion, we do have, of course, the new crop of girls making their way up. And I think that's what's also been so encouraging about this squad is not only do you have those senior leadership making their way through, but you really behind them have a very, very young team that had to go through its growing pains early in the season, jumping up from JV to varsity softball. It's always a huge difference going from those two. But as time progressed, you really not only saw them really grow into the mold that you wish to see them as, not only players but leaders, but also start to excel. I mean, there's just so many names that off the top of my head, I just can't name them all. But you just see how this team, especially the young players, evolved. It's got to leave you at least going out of the field today excited for what the future holds here at North Platte High School.
Yeah, they've had great examples through our seniors. So just stepping in to fill their shoes, and our seniors have always been willing to help them and teach them the ways and help grow their skills. So we got some great talent coming up. We got a solid returning set of juniors, and then we got some sophomores that are coming up that are going to do a really great job for us too, and we're excited to see what we keep bringing in.
Every single year, you've been climbing through the ranks of where the districts are. Are you telling me that next year you're going to be hosting a district in North Platte? Is that what you're kind of hinting at for me?
That'd be pretty sweet.
Oh, see, you're going to make me leave with a smile on my face. That's what I love to hear. Well, Coach, thank you so much, as always, for stopping on by for our La Casa del Ria's post-game interview. You know what? Safe Travel's back, and I'm joking right now, but if you look at my imaginary watch here, it's there. Time's going to be ticking before you guys come back. We joke that it's going to get here before you know it, but really, honestly, when the season ends, time flies, and then before you know it, you're back to softball already.
Yeah, we got all the winter to, work on things and come back stronger than ever next August. So.
I love to hear that. Coach, thank you so much for stopping on by. Safe travels on your way back home to North Platte, and avoid that pesky construction. I know I'm going to get caught up in it at some point.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Coach. Head coach Laura Johnson joining me for our La Casa del Rio's post-game interview. Of course, at La Casa del Rio's, tradition is served with every bite. For years, families have gathered around our tables to enjoy the rich Mexican flavors that make us famous. From sizzling spices to our legendary mole gravy, slow, simmered, savory, and unforgettable, every dish carries the taste of tradition. Bring your family, taste the flavors of Mexico, and be a part of the story at La Casa del Rios. 1911 East 4th, open Tuesday through Saturday, 11 to 8. La Casa del Rios, where tradition meets flavor. It was a pleasure getting to see not only these girls here today and yesterday here at the District A1 tournament, but also over the years with some of them. As I stated the names, Katie, I just remember so much for the Katie Titus, Lauren Bauer era where they were coming up, playing huge roles 2 years ago at the Papillion La Vista series. It's always a tough moment to have to sit here and say goodbye to them from all the stuff that they've participated, not only on the field, but what they've done for the high school as a whole. And while it may be somber, you at least know moving forward in their lives, they're going to be the best that they potentially could be. I'm excited to see what they do for their future. Well, that'll do it here for me today. We'll step aside, and you'll see me tomorrow. I know, I'll be back before you know it. Football at home. North Platte High School taking on Lincoln Southeast, and the Knights. Can the Dogs make it 2 in a row at home in front of the field at Bauer Field? You'll have to find out. We come back. Kickoff at 7 o'clock, 6:30 pregame on FM 98.1, AM 1410, and video live streaming on our Cedar Room live stream at NorthPlattePost.com. See you all tomorrow.
My name is David Merrill. I'm the head chef over here at the Cedar Room. What I hope to bring to the community is an opportunity to explore new horizons that people maybe haven't before because it was too expensive, too intimidating, too abroad. And I just kind of want to bring an opportunity for people to try new things in, exciting ways that, are still small town affordable. Stop on by at the Cedar Room located here in the historic Canteen District.